another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone's having or had a great day. Today, you're all added. So I'll go ahead, Australia, I see you're here. We can start with your first question. Hey. Aw. Yeah, dinner took a little longer than expected, so I was running behind today, but always make time for some tea and 𝚑𝚤. Alright? Some tea and 𝚑𝚤. Alright. Okay, let's see. So A. What's going on with A? Okay, contact. Okay, Alright, so A. This one is let's try this. Okay. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so you have the Ten of Cups here, and it kind of came out. It kind of I put it in the upright. So definitely there's a sense of harmony that A felt with you. You know, the idea of just like feeling as if you two were, you know, meant to meet in this lifetime. Those vibes. With the Three of Swords in the reverse and the Seven of Swords, she does want to heal something, heal what happened with you. She could be looking at things from a different perspective as well. Yeah, Five of Cups in the reverse. So it's like as if she's like, you know, looking at those two cups, looking at things like more from a positive perspective when it comes to a connection, not so much hung up on the fallout. Two of Wands, there's some kind of plans she could be making. This could be her thoughts. Let's see. This is two swords. Alright, Six of Cups. I don't know if you knew her from like childhood, but the Six of Cups is here. She does have like fond memories of you, positive ones. You know, it's like she's drifting away from feeling the perhaps like weight of the situation. And the Nine of Swords is here with the Knight of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Okay, there could be a bit of anxiety that she could be having. Like, in terms of how she feels towards you. It's as if she does want to resolve it. I mean, maybe she intends on resolving it, actually. She could be in this Nine of Swords. Especially if you find yourself, like, having anxiety about her. She could be in this Nine of Swords. Two of Wands energy. Like maybe even intending on reaching out. Like she's interested in reaching out to you. She hasn't already. Okay, I see. You said they're blocking you. What is this? Ooh. The King of Wands, Strength, Lovers. And that's what this Two of Wands. Was there an issue with a masculine in her life? Like a man? Did you ever have like words over a man? Or this is like her ex? King of Wands is coming through. Like a lover. And it's with this like Two of Wands. So it's like a significant partnership. Or she feels if she had to make a decision. Six of Cups, Full card. Yeah, she does want to reach out to you. Maybe that connection was affecting the connection with you because it's coming out like your energy and what's going on. With her, this man. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so maybe she kind of, maybe that she could have seen the light of day. You know, she really felt a strong connection with this masculine too. Oh my god, not again. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, woman. Wait, it stopped. Okay. Is it? I think it stopped. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, Shelia. You can almost like bet on it staticking at least at one point and try to figure it out. All right. So with this person that's coming up with her energy with you, that situation, and it's as if she wants to reach out and discuss it because it's like she's getting over it with the Three of Swords in the reverse and this Full card energy. And she does, I don't, like I was mentioning, I don't know if there's like a childhood connection because the Six of Cups is here. But in terms of her kind of like feelings towards you in the situation, it's more positive than negative with that Six of Cups, like more positive memories. Yeah, she definitely wants to speak with you. Yeah, definitely interested in talking to you. She wants to address like an argument, or I don't know if it was like an argument previously. I mean, so you two had like a falling out, but was it like an argument that caused it? Queen of Cups. Doesn't make sense if it was. Oh, you know, especially if you two knew each other, like if you knew her family, there's like a sister or mom here that could be encouraging it too. Like if you two were, like I don't know the nature of the connection, but definitely feels as if they could be encouraging. It's like a Queen of Cups here, Empress energy. It feels like there is another person that could be encouraging it though. Was it falling out over this man? Because I don't know that's why he's showing up. Like, because I'm seeing like the Four of Cups. So there could be a disconnect between the two of them now. Let me see. I mean, she felt a really strong connection with whoever this person is, though. I don't know about the disconnect part, but something's a little off with that 4 cups in the ring. Maybe she could just be valuing the connection a little differently, like kind of seeing. Okay. A challenge, uphill battle. Oh yeah, definitely A wants to see you. For some reason, she may feel as if like time's running out or there's something she has to do at a certain time period, something like that. Something about time. And navigation's here. She may feel that this is like a fated connection. Going back to what I was mentioning earlier, like you two were supposed to meet. And navigation though. So she may definitely want to see you, especially with community. Like talk with you. And going back to if there's like other people, like family particularly, that are, aware of the friendship community, like you all getting together, maybe you and another person or someone else. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's why this is here. So she definitely feels as if she wants to let that go with the full card. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Here. Um, I'll just see what comes out with these. But it does feel as if she wants to resolve things with you. And someone else, it feels like a family member, though, is encouraging you to, or to balance things out with you. And also, there could have been something revealed, like a lie. She could have caught this person up in a lie. Or maybe she thought you were lying with the Seven of Swords in reverse. It's like she's there's something she's seeing differently than before, though. The sun is here with Scorpio. Perception. Yeah, that's what interesting perception says. Okay, so healing definitely may feel a sense of like shame. She would like forgiveness. There's a sense of like amends here, making amends, growth. She feels like she's grown since the situation. There's something it's like highlighting like self-awareness, perhaps expression. Maybe it's this individual. Not sure because this also like gets into like manipulative energy. Not saying this, he's only coming out the King of Wands with strength, lovers, and it's like a strong connection she feels with whoever this is. But she could have seen something with the sun here. Destiny though, going back to the feeling as if the connection's faded between the two of you, like you two. Especially, it's kind of, I see a lot of Six of Cups, but you, even if you didn't know her from your childhood, it was a sense of like feeling like home, it's comfort with you, like, she feels like she knew you her whole life and the vibes. And especially with this, like there was a purpose. And this talks about like social groups as well too, with this perception. Siblings. I don't know if you knew her siblings, but they could be kind of encouraging her to restore this connection with you. But there's like discussions too going on with A when it comes to this. And there's like a bit of anxiety that she could be having, especially with this like time running out. I don't know what happened, but to heal things, it kind of feels like she wants to pick up where you two left off and change the situation. Oh, okay. Cool person. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely it gives that she wants to let the grudge go. want him to like heal things with you, which is good. Let's see. Oh, this is good. Okay. Oh, we both. Hey, India. Alright, so let's see how Coda feels about you. Coda is like feeling some kind of way about the past. Okay, by any means necessary, getting what they want. What is this? Recommendations. Anxiety. Ooh. Knowledge of all the history. Who's Coda? You don't have to answer that. But Coda has like a lot of anxiety, upset about the past, still here, a bit of like self-absorbed energy, really highly determined. I want to see to do what exactly. It's kind of like I don't know. I don't know. You know how in vowels it says like, you know, for better or for worse? Like Coda comes out for energy like they're an equal opportunist. So like, you know, for better, it could be for better, it could be for worse. I mean, the absolute worst, you know? I don't know. Wait, what is this? Okay, so they're coming out. It's kind of giving the King of Wands energy. It's just like a high achiever, someone that's determined to get what they want, no matter what. Like they'll get their hands a little dirty to get what they want. It's coming out in their like feelings towards you. I don't know if they feel as if there's a heartbreak that needs to be resolved, especially if it's involving like another person. Okay, I see. Okay, crush. Okay. Nice. Listening to with the devil. Okay. You have the lovers here again. So Coda definitely feels a strong lover's connection to you. Eight of Pentacles desires to work on things. Nine of Wands gives the situation another chance. But there's a Four of Pentacles. Coda's like holding on to a grudge or something like that. Something from the past that they're not over. So, and they're holding a grudge about it. Let's see, what is it for your shelter? Because it's gonna touch on with this heartbreak. Like they feel heartbroken. Is it because you two are separated? Like this is a little heavier than we're on summer break. You know, it's like there's no way he's taking summer break this bad. It's like a little heavier. Why is the Five of Cups here? I don't know. Magician. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, okay. With the Death card. Queen of Pentacles. Why does, okay. It kind of gives, for some reason, okay. He feels like you hurt him. Why is that? He feels like hurt by you. Like really sad. He could be responding like his ego. I don't know. It's like you mentioned there was a blockage previously, but I'm like seeing a blockage with Coda. Like I didn't see a blockage with A, but I'm seeing one with them. Like it feels like maybe if it's not a literal blockage, it could just be their own anxiety because the Nine of Swords is here, and that could be a bit of paranoia. But there is like a genuine sadness that Coda feels towards you, and they do want to connect with you. But I don't know what this grudge is that they're holding on to when it comes to connecting with you. And they feel hurt. With the Magician, it almost feels like, okay, with the Eight of Pentacles, like they want to work through it for sure. But I don't know. It's kind of, I'm seeing like the Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Five of Swords. Like they could feel left out by you. And maybe that's why they're overcompensating by their ego. Because they're heavily in their ego. Yeah, with this like Chariot, Nine of Cups. But determined. Let me see, determined to do what exactly though? Because you are the Queen of Pentacles. What is this? Okay, Justice is here. And the Eight of Pentacles is here. So balance things out between the two of you. Heal perhaps this heartbreak. And that's what he's like working on here. I don't know what needs to be worked on, but Coda definitely wants to work on this, like the heartbreak, the sadness, maybe missing you. Coda could be missing you, and too feeling a bit of anxiety, and maybe like not able to let you go. You said this is a school crush. It has to be mutual. You know, you feel that Coda's like holding on to you tightly. Interesting. But yeah, that's what's coming out with the. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So did you know that he was interested in you? Because it feels like you could have been aware. And now this kind of feels like it's more of you though. You have the Five of Swords here. No, it kind of feels like more of you. I'm like, okay, when we get back into, when class is back in session, then I'm determined to figure out how to get, like, connect with you kind of vibes. Not so much like I'm still stuck on my ex. Even though the Five of Cups for me is like ex energy. I'm not really seeing that. I'm even feeling it with Coda. And usually it's like always an ex. Trust me. But this is more so Like, maybe you're aware. Maybe that's it. Like, maybe you touched on it, the whole, you never got to exchange information. But he's taking that a little too bad. That's why I said you two have to have been on the same page with, okay, we're mutually crushing. Like, it was rather obvious. It wasn't like a secret crush for this to be the case, though. Because dude's giving, like, having a quarter life crisis. Like, he's devastated. Like, I miss you. Oh my gosh, I'm ready to work on things whenever the opportunity presents itself. Justice. So I feel like, no, I didn't know I liked him. Then yeah, then we were touching on a past connection. But for his energy towards you, it's still giving that, even if it is like a past person. To be fair. Yeah. And opportunities here. No. It definitely has to be a mutual crush. I'm gonna be surprised if you're like, it was secret. Because this crack in the wall, there's like a missed opportunity he feels with you. And the treasure, motivation, something sought after. And so Coda's feeling anxiety about it, forgetting something small, distractions, interruptions. So did he forget to ask you for the digits? I'm confused. What was forgetting something small, distractions, interruptions here? Or feelings? And also, it could be because it is on this heavy, like, ego energy. Maybe if he was, like, operating out of his ego, that could be the case. With the, distractions is he looking at? Okay, I see. Hey, Mary. Yes, I'll add you. Alright. Hey, Debbie. Have you added to? Mm. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you two both knew. I see. Yeah, he's kind of like, it gives like beating himself up about this opportunity. With this here with you. Pretty bad though. Pretty bad. It's like he's in the Five of Cups, Three of Swords. And it's almost like not that deep. Okay. But I get it because I'm seeing the Eight of Swords. I was mentioning the Eight of Swords, like underlining it. And started in this like Nine of Swords energy. So it's like that overthinking feeling like, okay, he restricted himself. Like, oh my gosh, woe is me. Why didn't I just get her number when I had the chance kind of vibes? Because he does feel a really strong connection to you. Four of Pentacles, not letting you go. You'll see him next, I was going to say semester, but you'll see him, you know, next year. Yeah, for sure. He's going to like make sure of it. Interesting. Keep me posted. Oh, the mushroom came out. Okay, I'll go with it. Actually, let me see if it flips in. This is okay. And so the navigation here. I'm gonna take that one. I'll still note the mushroom though. Okay, let me see. Alright, so I saw the mushroom at first, which when I see the mushroom and I looked it on the submarine, it gives that I would just say he could be in his head about you from time to time. I don't know if you're aware of any other things, but he could be in his head, about you from time to time, and definitely trying to navigate the feelings that he has towards you coming out here as well too. Okay, so picture perfect. I don't know if there's like a picture of you that he could be visiting or, kind of looking at. Or he could be seeing the bigger picture. It kind of gives us like literally a picture. Okay? All it really says like a picture he could be looking at of yours. You're on his mind though. Yeah. Which makes sense with the Nine of Swords. Like he has some kind of like anxiety about you. It's like getting away, especially with this like treasure, motivation, something sought after. This is for something. Ooh, angry. Who's angry? Why is he angry? What's angry? Okay, so mapping something out with you. He could be mad at himself for not, like, getting from point A to point B with you. And the Lovers, it's all about making those decisions emotionally. So it could have felt as if, especially with this like justice, that was his chance. He didn't take an opportunity, like going back to this with you. The Magician, kind of being really fixated on recreating another opportunity with this Ace of Pentacles for you two to connect with the Lovers. Okay. But yeah, that's what I was saying. He's taking this a little bit heavily for it to be like a lightweight crush. But yeah, the feelings are definitely mutual. Most definitely. And I would say he's determined to get those details, okay? Talk to you next semester or, however, next year. Oh, you know what? I really want to see what's in this energy with you. I'm curious. Hey, Scorpio. Okay, I see India. Thank you. Let me add Scorpio and India. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm gonna see Australia if you're here. What comes out with these? What's this one? Assets, worthiness. Okay. Legacy, empire, career. That's a pretty serious. Is this I don't know. It's giving pretty as like a serious tone here, like discipline, traditions, like wisdom, but wanting to definitely join forces. That whole idea of becoming allies is here. But I would say for more of a higher reason, like you two may have common goals. I don't know if you two talked about what you're gonna do as far as your careers, but it's as if that's like aligned, especially with this assets. It's kind of giving like Ten of Pentacles vibes for some reason with Coda, giving that idea where he could be considering long term. Wait, why did they join? Okay, India. I see we put. Oh yeah, absolutely, India. Yeah, I got you. Why did you? Let's see. I'm going to be completely honest. I can word it where it doesn't come off harsh though. Hermit on top of the deck. So John is in a space where he is reserved, doing a bit of soul searching, asking, the when, the what's, the where, the whys, to the situation, particularly perhaps like this heartbreak year. It does feel as if it's something that could stem from the past. He was carrying it for quite some time, like an upset, and it finally became too much with the Ten of Wands now in the reverse here. Let's see more about it. And he could have attempted to heal this with you. Yeah, something he was carrying, Ten of Wands, like, it feels more so like a burden, like a heavy weight, rather than like responsibilities. It's something that was like on his heart. Six of Swords. Amen. Did you two previously separate and you tried to resolve things? It's like he couldn't get over something. But you could have felt as if you two made peace about it already, whatever this is. But he was still holding on to it. Why is the Five of Cups? It looks like it's related to a previous separation. There could have been something that you said, Queen of Swords in reverse. Like you're holding a grudge with him. Or you were... Like it's during a tower moment or during... He was surprised by something that you said. It feels like it was around, not this separation, but a separation. Something that you said from the past. It's as if you two made peace after it, but he was still carrying it. King of Swords. It looks as if he may have said this to you. Two of Wands. Or is he just thinking about it with the Two of Wands? Let me see. Because the King of Swords is now here, like before he kind of turned his back, or you could have noticed like an energy shift with him after you said this. Or something you said that You're coming with the Queen of Swords reverse. So it does feel like because you're tied with the tower, like usually it's people falling out of the tower, like, you just say things when you're in the heat of the moment. Like it could be one of those heat of the moment situations and you kind of came off like you came off, like how you came off. You know what I mean? Queen of Swords in reverse. Like I don't know how to put it. She's not the friendliest in the reverse. She says those things that she knows will hurt you, gut you like a fish. Like she's going for, yeah, she's going for those teardrops. And you could have been feeling some kind of way, but that's something that he was carrying. In spite of the fact that it feels as if you two like, okay, we're past it now, okay, goodbye. And he just couldn't really let it go. And he just got to the point where he's like, okay, with the hermit, maybe he felt as if he needed to be alone for some reason, let me see, what is this? Oh yeah, he had to have said it to you. Ace of Swords now with the King of Swords twice. King of Swords is here. So he did mention it at some point in time. But maybe he felt as if you're like you're like, it sounds like a personal problem, John. You know what I'm saying? Like I said what I said. You know what I mean? Like you could have came off like that. Like I said what I said. I don't know what else to tell you. And yeah. Okay. And yeah. Yeah, it's kind of giving like you could have been like I said what I said. So it does seem as if he tried to express this to you, like why, like there was a truth that he did say previously in terms of, that kind of led to him feeling like, okay, I just feel exhausted with talking. It's like being a dead horse with the Ten of Wands down in the reverse. He had to drop those sticks, okay? It's like the same ones he's carrying, like, it's the Ten of Wands here. He's like, I'm willing to, yeah. Let me see if the Five of Cups here. What is this? Okay, did you give him like what is that Tony Braxton song? Like Just Be a Man About It? Were you giving him that kind of vibes? Like you could have been like Just Be a Man About It. There's a song, I think that's the name of the song, like Just Be a Man About It. Or something like that. But it's almost like he did it in a way to show you, it's kind of like proving himself in a way. You could have said some really mean things that could have hurt his ego, like hurt his masculinity. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess you're not going to take me for face value, then I have to, go to the extreme. Like, I'm tired of carrying this kind of vibes. And that's why you decided with the hermit, you should, like, go along, like, kind of doing that whole idea of soul searching, like, kind of reconnecting with himself, which is a good space to be in. It's like, at least he's not, going out there trying to search for other things to feel, it's like he's searching for the answer within himself. Whatever that may be. Why is the Ten of Wands here? King of Swords. Oh yeah, he was holding on to a heartbreak, like a grudge. King of Swords. Now he does feel as if you mean a lot to him. I don't know if you two talked about having children, or if you two do have children. It's not giving that, but maybe, I don't know. But it's something that he feels as if he could have seen with you. The Ten of Pentacles is here too. Like, I don't know if you know his family, but it does feel like he's not completely checked out of the connection. He does still want to. It's almost like, even though he's tired, or he feels as if, okay, that Ace of Wands is just right around the corner. You know what I mean? It's like just right there. We could do, it's like a do-over vibes. And that King of Swords, like he's looking at maybe the worst to say when it comes to this. But at the same time, I don't know where the disagreement was, but he's not budging off of it. It's like, this is how I feel. This is how you made me feel. This is what you said. And it feels like it was just kind of like in the heat of the moment, you could have said something. And then even after the fact, when he may have presented to you, you're like, sounds like a personal problem, okay? Like, I don't know, but you're coming out the Queen of Swords reverse. I'm just like going along with the storyline. It's not funny, but it's kind of like, it's just, that's the Queen of Swords reverse vibes, you know? She's gonna be like, she's not really the most open and like willing to hear anyone, in that sense. And he was holding on to that heartbreak though, yeah. But he does feel, it feels as if he wants to, he's still open to discussing it, but he doesn't want to discuss it with his feelings being challenged, like he shouldn't feel a certain way or something like that about it. Let me see here. Okay. Oh, I see. Sounds what you better. Okay. That could be it when it comes to like another man. Like the emperor like challenging him as a man. No, it's not giving me a past relationship. It's definitely with you. I forgot to update this. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I'm just looking at your comment here. Oh, really? Oh, I see why you asked if it was a past person. Because you're like, it's only been 6 weeks. Like, I'm confused. Why is he feeling this heavy? No, that's so funny. Okay. No, I see why. No, it is giving. I don't see another person. That's the thing. I literally only see him. I only see him. I see you here in the tower with the Queen of Swords reverse. I don't see another person. Yeah, he's like in the Hermit. Only way it could be another person is if he has a child with the person. And that's like a stretch. I'm reaching. But if he has a child with another person, then there is another person here. So if John has a child, now that does change the storyline ever so slightly. Okay, ever so slightly. But if he doesn't, then no. It's giving just you two. And him feeling like there was something he tried to address previously and he just felt like it was being ignored and you're telling him it's a personal problem. It's kind of giving that. And then you're, sending him screenshots. I wasn't getting the screenshots from this. I'm just, the Queen of Swords. So let me see. But no, okay. Yeah, it's just him. It was something that, and it could have very well been that comment about another. It's something about another man, or there being something about his masculinity he felt was being challenged, like feeling like a man. And so it could be that felt like he had to kind of prove himself in a sense, especially if he already expressed that to you, like that was the problem. I'm not getting he's like insecure though. I don't think it was like insecurity, just it's like a thing for him. That where he held it as a grudge. I'm telling you, he wants to reconnect though. Mirror. Something to like why he did it. Maybe during the time he was already feeling like on the outs with you. Were you giving vibes that you're never satisfied to him? Because that could also be the Queen of Swords, like never satisfied. Were you bringing up the past? Were you like, and then remember that one time? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like making comments like that. I don't know, but that could be it too. Because I'm looking into the why, and this kind of gives me vibes that he wants to reconnect, which I was already getting. But was he already feeling like out with you and the outs with you? Were there already like issues? But he was telling you like you're this light at the end of my tunnel, and and it was something about the connection though that was a real connection, but there's a sense of unhealthy energy there. It's the poison cup. And so endings, completion, resolutions. So it's like, did you two have a previous separation and you two discussed like got back together? See, because the endings, completion, resolutions are here. And then you two smoothed it out. It's something trickling from that situation if that happened. It's something from that too. And it could have repeated. I'm not getting like something could have repeated necessarily, but did you two like have a talk previously? Like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then this time this is how we're gonna do this, and was that and there was like a disappointment that happened after the fact. And you felt as if this is something about it wasn't healthy. The dynamic, and the connection. Because going back to what I was saying is like being a dead horse. That would make sense that he could perhaps be in this energy or have, it could have led to the separation because he was feeling like he wasn't being seen, like he wasn't being heard, you know? And something that was weighing heavily on him. And he was like almost trying to let it go. I mean, of course, you only get that with the Four of Pentacles energy, but it's as if he was trying to at least address it at one point. And he still wants to address it. But he was like, damn, I guess I'm just gonna have to let the connection go. It's too much. It's too much. It's kind of giving that. Like, you're not hearing me. I'm trying to tell you this. This upset me from way back when. And then I feel like the same energy's coming through. And then, it's kind of like that. Because John's coming off like he tried to communicate it before it led to this point. And you just felt like, well, maybe Queen of Swords reverse. Maybe you just don't want to hear me. Maybe you just don't want to hear me. You're not that open to talking. Maybe you shut down when he tried to communicate. Things like that. But it does seem as if he's definitely open to resolving it, I will say. Definitely feels like he still is. But it is something that he was carrying for a while. And even though I know you said it's only been 6 weeks, it's like something about the first month, like about that. I don't know what happened, whatever happened previously though, it feels like something happened and you two talked about it. He made something very clear, and it's like something went back on, like somebody went back on that. I don't know, it kind of feels like, or maybe he was addressing the situation and you weren't taking it seriously. You just felt like, okay, well, I'm tired of carrying this kind of vibes with him. And with this mirrored energy on top of this deck, in a way, not only could, especially if you want to be back together and heal things, he could be mirroring you in that sense. But also, if you're feeling like you were trying to get something through to him and he wasn't listening, it's that same feeling, vice versa. Especially with you two coming off. Now, the King, Queen of Swords are exes, but this is kind of feels like it's touching on the communication between the two of you. Really, more than anything. I don't know what you said to this man, but it's not funny. But you did say something that kind of really hurt his feelings. Okay, it was during a You could have been just really upset though, because you were tied with this 5 of Cups. You were really upset, and you said something that really like hurt him emotionally. It was like, damn, okay, I want to get past this, And it has something to do with his masculinity. So it very well could have just been that comment about the other men that really got to him. Especially if you were saying more than one comment about other men. Oh, I see, India. No, it's not about you being the bad guy. No. Mm-mm. I'm just reading the cards. I'm just reading the energy God's giving, okay? I'm just reading the energy. Hey, Neela. Welcome. I have you added. And let's see. Neela. Welcome, guided. You're guided here. Star Angel. I think. Where's my... Thank you. Fine shit. Okay, so tea tree. Oh, he didn't? Hmm. Oh, okay. And had a few arguments. I'm telling you, that Queen of Swords in reverse, though, sometimes you feel like you just can't talk to her. Like, it feels like he just couldn't feel like he couldn't talk to you. Like, I just can't talk to you about this anymore. It's like exhausting. And he just dropped the weight. Gives to. But, Miss Amanda, if you're here to do your reading, and Alex and Diamond, yeah, unless he's still willing to resolve it. Okay. You showed him all three. That is so funny. You say, yeah, there's 3 men games. I showed him all 3. Yes. Yeah, you crushed him. That's exactly what did it. The 12. No problem, India. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so Alex. Let's see. Okay, so Diamond. Okay, so Alex and Diamond. Hmm. There's a King of Cups here. That okay, 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. There could have been a conflict with this person because of a third party. I'm just looking at the Three of Cups surrounding the energy of the Nine of Wands. There's some kind of conflict there. Could have been another person. But it looks like in the past energy, Judgment, Two of Pentacles, you made some kind of decision or you told this individual to make a decision. So I'm not sure if you make the decision or you're kind of telling them. With the Queen of Cups in the present energy, it's really beautiful energy with the Star card and the Ace of Cups. So just loving on yourself, really focused on like self-love, perhaps, you know, just self-care, pouring into yourself. Perhaps you're open to healing the situation with this person or wherever there was like this conflict that's showing up surrounding the energy with the Five of Wands, Knight of Wands. Like you're interested in maybe, you know, pouring into the situation emotionally, but however, you're just remaining grounded. You're letting someone, it's like you let someone make a decision, or you made a decision and you let someone else make a decision. Maybe you both had to make a decision, really, in terms of like actions, how to move forward, or something of that nature. But in the near future with love, you're coming out the Queen of Wands, really confident in your decision making, confident in whatever this is. However you decide to go about the situation emotionally, you're feeling pretty good about it. And it does appear that you have to put your foot down for some reason, or you're setting like some kind of clear boundaries with this person in the near future. Oh, I wonder if it's because of another. Let me see if this is another person. Let me just say something around here. Okay. Okay, Queen of Wands. Okay, there's that King of Cups again. So there's a person already kind of peeking out for your general love. Oops. Queen of Wands. You're not talking to them. You're setting some kind of boundary with this person. Like you're deciding to hold back. It's the Four of Pentacles. Sorry. I need to shut that window. Okay. Yeah, you're setting some kind of clear boundaries with them in the near future. You're like kind of almost like reminding them of like reiterating, this is, you know, like this is how we need to go about it. You need to make a decision or however. But with the Four of Pentacles here, the Seven of Wands, it does feel as if you're like protecting your peace in the near future in your love. But you're feeling good about it. Nevertheless, like you can feel more guided intuitively now. And you're just kind of like going with the motion of it. And then in your future, like you're gonna see, like you're gonna feel better about it. You're gonna feel like, yes, you know, kind of like emphasizing that whole I said what I said, putting your foot down. It gives with this person. But they are coming through like they're gonna want another chance. I don't know what this conflict is. It's like kind of a conflict here. Like you just are kind of giving like you don't have time for drama. You don't want to be involved in any drama in the near future. You're making that like clear. Okay, I see. You made the judgment call. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, making that decision. Yeah, and you're like standing on it in the near future. Standing on that because you don't want to. Kind of gives that you're really good about your boundaries and your peace. Oh yeah, exactly. You are giving that, especially in the near future too. Like you're trusting and yeah, shows. No problem. Alright, so Alex. Let's see. This. Okay. Okay. 9 of Swords, a bit of anxiety. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. The Knight of Cups with the Empress. Okay, Empress with the Ace of Swords. Now Empress is her twice strength. Who's the Empress? Why is the Eight of Cups here? Six of Cups. Did you know someone around Enrique? Like a mom, sister, cousin? Six of Cups. I asked because like the Six of Cups is here also. So did you know Enrique from like childhood? I'm curious who the Empress is. The Knight of Cups contemplating like if it feels like it's a literal person, but the whole idea of like growth, expansion, and abundance, that really feels like a literal person. Why is the Empress here? Wheel of Fortune, Five of Swords. Coming back around, looking at something from a different perspective. Five of Cups. Okay, so is there like an issue, Five of Cups, Five of Swords, that previously between the two of you? I'm seeing like the Hangman. There's a heavy Empress influence in between you and Enrique. So if this isn't someone that you knew, they're giving him some kind of guidance, or are you being guided by this person to communicate? Yeah, I'm looking at like a conflict. There's like an issue. This gives us like a family member though, not literally like a mom, like a mother figure to communicate. Like this is could be advice with this Hierophant too. And then you have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, like coming back around, opening up more emotionally and being more, you know, emotionally open. Especially since there's this whole like this is the Nine of Swords, like anxiety when it comes to the connection, especially if you two knew each other for a while, or if you two feel as if, you know, that whole idea of like a soulmate connection. But it does feel as if they were given some kind of advice, or is this you to communicate and resolve a conflict? Wheel of Fortune. It's as if that's what let's go back to the Hangman is being reflected on. Yeah. Hey, Kaiser. Yes. Hey, Saji. I think you're here earlier. Oh, okay. 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚡. I thought I saw you post earlier. Okay. Country in 𝚤𝚤𝚒𝚎. Okay, Kaiser. Let's see. Whenever you're ready, you can post. Yes, thank you. And so country 𝚤𝚤𝚒𝚎. I just mentioned. You didn't post. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's see for Erica. Let's see. Ew. I think this is that too. Okay, it's a tea leaf. I'm so paranoid. Alright, let's see. This, Erica was feeling. This is this one. Seven of Cups. Mars. Ooh. Illusion. Why does this keep around to? Okay. Death energy. I don't know which one you are, but there's another man here. There's a King of Pentacles and the King of Wands. I was thinking you were the King of Pentacles at first. Okay. I was thinking you are, but let me see. Let me double check. Let me double check. I mean, maybe the King of Wands. Because I remember you saying, like, you two, like, work around each other. Let me see. What is the King of Pentacles here? Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so in her feelings towards you, she's in like the Five of Cups. So whether this is you or perhaps like an ex, because I am getting another man here. Like you two are like looking at each other. It's kind of giving May the Best Man Win vibes. I don't know why. Especially with this like Seven of Cups. It could be just like another option. When you know about it. But either way, death is on the energy. Like she doesn't want there to be confusion. At all emotionally or when it comes to that. But there's a sense of wanting to communicate with you because there isn't any communication. Maybe there hasn't been for a little while, or maybe it's like slow to communicate. And then you have this Four of Wands. I think like I'm getting this could be another person because the Four of Wands for me could be, you know, someone you're in a long-term connection with and that you're living with. Six of Pentacles, equal give and take. Oh, Knight of Swords. Yeah, she definitely wants to talk to you. Why? Or is this another person? Wait, why isn't yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. World Hierophant. Interesting. She's looking at closing out one door and entering another door. There's an issue that she's having. Are you coming? I don't think you're coming off like pushy. Are you not talking to her? Because there's one energy that's coming off rather, you know, persistent. Hey, it has to be, we have to do it this way, we have to do it that way, let's get on the same page. And she's trying to close out a cycle with this person. It's given like an ex that she was connected to for a while though. Veryl could like live with this person or live with this person. And she does want to, it's kind of like she wants to get attention from you or she wants to talk to you. It's like she's pushing away one person and she wants to communicate with you and give you some kind of attention. I don't know if it's like an option or, and she may feel as if, especially if you know about this other person, that could be observing you. It kind of feels like it's all at work with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, Five of Pentacles. I don't know, the World Hierophant. On someone else at work, or this could be a colleague. It may not be, if it's not a colleague, it's someone that she's definitely like living with, and it's like giving X vibes. But either way, it's like she's trying to push that person away to get attention from you. So she can get attention from you. It's giving those vibes. She may see someone else, like this other person, as like a lesson or kind of, okay, been there, done that. Or just, you know, not interested. It's definitely giving like this person's at work. I don't know. Kind of gives a balance of both, but I'm getting more so like this could be a person that's literally at work though. Like trying to get away from this person by talking to you, like going to talk to you, like, oh yes, how was your day? You come off very grounded too, Erica, very stable. like a confidant, like someone she could rely on, extremely reliable, generous. Like you two may like size the other up. Like she may like see you checking her out. Like maybe you check her out, you don't say anything. It's like that kind of vibes. Like you both do. But she wants to break like the silence or this sense of like indecision. And it's almost like she's trying to resolve something with another person by telling her like, oh well, I got a situation going on over here with 𝚅𝚎𝚅, you know? Unfortunately, I can't take you up on that offer. Like, it just seems like it's easier to, like, down whoever this other person is. So I'm getting there's, like, someone that's rather persistent and, just kind of, like, trying to disconnect. She already feels like a disconnect with them. She's like, okay, I don't know how else to make this clear to you. It's kind of giving those vibes. Like, how else do I paint this picture? Because you're not seeing it. And she's kind of looking at you as, you know, like, you know how you don't want to talk to someone and then you don't want to talk to someone and then you go find another person you do want to talk to. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you're here, 𝚅𝚎𝚅. Because I was really trying to get away from Bill. You know how Bill goes. He talks all day. It's kind of giving those vibes. Like, Bill may be trying to pursue Erica, though. If this isn't like an ex. Okay. So there's something about like a fairy circle here. So patterns with you. Like she's looking at like established patterns with you. Or something repeating. Something she feels as if there's some kind of complexity when it comes to like not knowing all the answers or like why are you, it's kind of this energy like what are you doing or why are you like this, something like that, some kind of question she has. And behind this question is some kind of suspense and tension, and this card highlights suspense and tension. And then with this, the window, I always get there's like two individuals here and another person watching out. So there could be others around her who knows she's like looking out to get your attention, like wanting to get your attention or give you some kind of attention, talk with you, have this whole exchange. And it's like gossip going on about that. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay. So that could very well be since you haven't seen her. That could be like the waiting out to see you. And so others could know that she wants to see you. That would make sense. Okay. 10 of Wands. You said there's like a new person. I wonder if this is who she's disconnecting from. World Hierophant. And this could be like a commitment. Someone that's a committed. If it's not a coworker, an ex-coworker, I don't know. If it's not a coworker, then yeah, maybe it is that person that she mentioned. But there's someone she's trying to disconnect from to talk to you. Kind of feels like it's in the surroundings, so let's see. Where's this one? Good. Libra, harmonizing the situation between the two of you. flattery, socially aware, judgmental. Oh, did she feel as if she may be like you may judge her and be critical of her? Libra Capricorn is here. And maybe that's why she could be in the Two of Swords. You said that she mentioned like a new guy about it, approaching you, Six of Wands, like giving you this attention, saying something to you. Because she's definitely trying to disconnect, like I was saying. She's trying to disconnect from another person. And she does already get the impression that you two are like sizing the other up. You said you haven't seen her though. So was that like previously? Like there was this energy of you two just looking at each other and not saying anything, but like checking the other out. Like I see you see me, but all right. Like, you know. Capricorn, so there's a sense of you being rather serious here. Serious, disciplined, authoritative, accomplished. How she like definitely feels about you, views you. To be rather grounded. You're coming out the King of Pentacles. I was getting you this like King of Pentacles. First I did not know though. Because these energies are like kind of similar. So expression. So the ascendant here, she could be thinking about the first impression, like when she first met you, or she could be reflecting on like your aura or your point of view. There was something that you said to her. She could be looking at your point of view as well too. But with this opportunities here on top of the deck, she does want an opportunity to communicate with you. For sure. I'm getting. Like, when are we going to talk next? When am I going to see you? When are you going to smooth things out? Yeah. So you have the sticky rice. She definitely feels that this is like a sticky situation with you that she wants to resolve. She still sees the value in you and this connection. You know, the possibilities, like where you two can go. There's a sense of going back to this whole idea of stability, Four of Wands. Like you just come off a little more grounded than what she's used to. Like she may deal with. I mean, this individual is necessarily bad, but maybe he just does too much. It kind of gives he may just do too much. You know, sometimes it's never like a guy doesn't have to be bad. Maybe they just do too much. Like, call me when you get home, or like it feels like they could have already lived together though. But if this is like this person's like, call me when you get home, and as soon as you step foot in the door, they called her like 32 times. You know, it's like, damn, like I get it. Like I was just making sure you made it home safely. Like it's like doing too much. It's like, okay, it's like, you know, healthy balance. Maybe they don't really have that. So this person doesn't have to be like a necessarily bad person. Maybe you just do too much. Like, okay, this is becoming too much. You're smothering me. You know, could be that kind of situation. But either way, she does still feel as if she sees the value in you and this connection. Like there's a sense that she does feel as if you adore her too. Like you still have this, like have eyes for her. Okay, and you have the bird. I always see that as a message. I'm telling you, it's communicating with you is rather significant. And then the death die came out. So she's definitely noticing how you have not communicated with her. She wants that to change. Yes. And since you said that you knew about this other person, that could be her wanting to clear up confusion with the Seven of Cups, the death energy. Like not wanting to, you know, just wanting to clear the air, you know, not wanting to kind of revisit where you two were previously. Like, can we get past this with the Six of Swords coming out for Erica? But yeah, you just give that you're just really chill, you know, and the whole idea of being reliable. And she feels like that's what she needs rather than what she's turning her back on, or she sees herself. I feel like she's literally I wouldn't say running, but trying to avoid another situation, another person here. And there's definitely some kind of discussion going back to this like oracle about her wanting to see you too, like wanting to see you, wanting to talk to you. Yeah, it's something like that. It's just giving, maybe just does a little too much. I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's definitely looking forward to speaking with you again. Mm, yeah. Okay, so what does she want? What does she want? Let's see, what's her want? What's this connection? 9 of Cups, Hangman. So 9 of Cups is on top of the deck, interestingly enough. So she contemplates what she wants quite a lot when it comes to you too. And there's the 8 of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Hierophant. Definitely wants to talk with you. I know, I keep saying that. Just more emphasis on the communication. The Page of Wands, I was just like, oh yeah, Page of Wands, Ace of Swords. Definitely wants to talk with you. I don't know. Just heavy. Okay, I was already getting that, but just with greater emphasis. And there you are, the King of Pentacles. Okay, King of Pentacles. I don't feel like that's because you two work together. She just sees you. You just come off rather laid back, really helpful. And then with what she truly wants, King of Pentacles, and then the Hierophant's here. I don't know. You know? I don't know. It seems as if she wants this crush vibes to grow. Like she wants the connection to grow between the two of you. Okay? She feels as if it's like meant to grow beyond work. She sees work as the conflict, not another person. The 5 of Wands is here with the 8 of Pentacles. So like work is the issue for her. What is the third? Oh, she wants love with you. Yeah, she wants to heal the situation with you as well. Wow, she really wants to talk to you. I know you're probably like, listen, I just don't know how to say it. She just really wants to talk to you. You have the Ace of Swords now twice. Okay. I know you get it. But she's like, I guess she's just expressing that. She's emphasizing it highly and what she truly wants. Like, well, I wanted to start, you know, for one, I want to talk to you. You know? Especially if there's like a disagreement. She may want to discuss that disagreement too at work. If there's like a disagreement at work, she wants to discuss it. She also may want an apology if you did come off a certain way. Like, okay, let's just be a little more sensitive with one another. I want to be more open with you emotionally. It's giving more than just work. You know what I mean? It's not like, what does she truly want? Pass me those papers in the filing cabinet. Like, she definitely wants something more emotional, more, there's a deeper depth here. Let's see what's going on with this Hierophant. That's here. Death was in the energy too earlier. Devil. Okay, so it's like some kind of learning from past mistakes or learning from past issues. So I know you said that you two kind of have your, like have like a fight or however, and you two resolve it. So it seems as if whatever that toxicity is, she wants that to change. She wants to discuss that with you, that changing with this like Wheel of Fortune energy. Like, can we learn from this and just like not go back? Okay, cool. Let's talk. Let's talk forever. It's kind of giving those vibes. Let's talk. Okay? Let's like not go silent again. Ace of Wands. Okay. Ace of Wands. Hierophant. I saw it in the reverse. Six of Cups. What she want? Seven of Cups is here. This is cute. So Erica wants to go back to the times where things were normal, So whenever that was, maybe prior to her saying that there was another person, it's like, let's go back. Let's go all the way back. She feels as if that's like the right thing. She really wants like the right thing to be done in this situation. Like, okay, lessons learned. We're here now. Let's like have an open-hearted conversation. You're sorry. Yes, I'm sorry too. Let's not go without talking again. Let's make sure we keep in touch. Let's make sure we keep in touch on and off the clock. Okay, struggles, loses momentum, daunting task. Chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments is here. Did you two get in an argument before you stopped talking? Sudden disruptions, chaos, struggles, daunting task, the view from the cliff. So, with this struggles here, with the Five of Wands, I don't know what kind of struggles you guys are having at work. It's the Eight of Pentacles. How are you guys having struggles at work? I don't know. Anything, I guess, we go on. But these struggles that were going on at work, okay, when it comes to communicating, I know you had an argument at work, but she wants to heal that with you. Daunting task. She may feel as if this may not be the easiest thing, like hidden things. There's some hidden feelings there she does have. This hidden things, daunting task. And she's like, okay, well, I'm going to have to be, more open with you. I want to be more open with you. Are you going to be open to like changing the dynamic of the situation between the two of you? Like kind of not going back to maybe this like pattern, or because that like the fairy circle did come out earlier highlighting those patterns, but these struggles, however, but yeah, she wants to have clear communication with you. She doesn't want to leave any room for confusion, especially I'm like looking at this like Three of Cups here, especially when it comes to like her dealing with another individual. She may see that as a challenge, just communicating that to you. But it's like, first, you two getting on the same page, especially whatever this argument is. It's like she wants to go back to that. Like, okay, let's discuss this. Okay, we passed it. All right, we're not going to go backwards. And then let's get into matters of the heart, is where Erica's at. Mm. Oh, I see. So I don't know if she's feeling bad about that daunting task. Especially if it was that like right before you two stopped talking. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's still, especially with us on top of the deck with the Nine of Cups and this Ace of Wands, still finds you to be rather attractive. And the King of Pentacles, like a pull to you, still like desire to, you know, heal things, or at least have like this clear communication, like a breakthrough, a shift here, especially with this star card. Um, okay, Brianna, you can post. I'm gonna do your question. Actually, no. Um, mm. Oh, okay. So she gets a lot of attention. Okay, so she wants to talk to you to find shit about me. Oh. It seems like there's a genuine curiosity though. Like with the Page of Cups, that's like crush like vibes. Crush like vibes. And with this is the Wheel of Fortune. I always look at how this girl like has her hand on her heart. She's hoping for things to change emotionally between the two of you for the better. Like for sure for the better. With you mentioning like there's another person, I don't even see another person other than what came out for her feelings. There was another person, but whoever that is, it felt like it was a work. If there was another person at work, but if it's not, then it's that person she's been dealing with that she wants to disconnect from. And then even here, what she wants from you, I don't even see anything like messy. Like, oh yeah, I want you to confront this other person. Like, there's no other person here. It's like she genuinely just wants things to get better between the two of you, especially communication is really significant for her. It's like a start for you to be more open, talk, like talk again, really. Okay, Kat, hey, I will add you. And let me actually, I forgot. Okay, let me see. Brianna, do you want a general also? Oh, really? You'll help her? Oh, that's so kind. Yes. You come out the King of Pentacles like really generous, really helpful. She definitely notices that about you. For sure. With the Hierophant, like a teacher energy. I feel like her what she desires from you is really pure. It's like she's pure hearted. What she desires, she just really, to summarize, just wants things to get better between the two of you. Especially. Mhm. Okay, I see. No problem, Kaiser. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Also, happy belated birthday. I hope you enjoyed your birthday. you. Let me look at this. I have it freezing in here. Oh my gosh, I overdid it. Um, all right. Actually, let me see. Okay, Scorpio. If you want, I can leave you a timestamp, but and if anyone would like a timestamp, I can still do your reading and just post it after the live, or I can add you for tomorrow. However, alright, so let's see what's going on. I'm glad that you did also, Brianna. Alright, so let's see. This is please. Ace. Okay. The Cups Magician. Four of Pentacles, Magician. I want to see what this opportunity is. So, Tony's feelings towards you. There is an Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Hierophant. So it's as if he's like observing something about you emotionally. Now, I was gonna ask if you like crashed out on him. I want to look more into why you're coming out. The Queen of Cups a bit compromised. Okay, let me see what this opportunity he's looking at, because it looks like for commitment. But yeah, it is. I just, it is Knight of Cups. It's as if he's looking at long term though, with the Hierophant, this Ace of Pentacles. I'm seeing like the Ten of Pentacles energy. He could be upset about something you could have said. Did you say something to him? Knight of Cups. He is interested. He's looking at how he's interested in offering you like a pinnacle, commitment, judgment. Oh, yeah. I don't know what this is, but Nine of Pentacles, you're coming out in this like kind of, independent energy. He could be thinking back on something that you said, Five of Swords. Like, you're like, and I never need your ass anyway. Like, I don't know. You said something, Five of Swords could be that whole like shit talking vibes. So you said something that, you knew was gonna shake the ground a little bit. You sent him out, earthquake his way. And you're like, yeah, you knew it was gonna shake him a little bit. And it has something to do with your independence and how you stand with him emotionally. And that's kind of where he's at. I just want to get that Oracle deck. But in terms of like his actions, he's feeling like he wants to release something that you could have said, perhaps, especially if you didn't talk to him. like recently, like he wants to release something that you could have said about you being independent and not really, not showing, like something about you was like a little shut off, like a bit shut off emotionally, or not considering him emotionally. It's like he's opening back up. Whereas before he could have been like, this could have been weighing on him. It's like releasing it, he's forgiving you, basically. Okay, he still feels as if you are his Ten of Cups justice. Yeah, was there like another person? Did you say something about another person, or okay, I could just go be with Troy? He's been in my DMs since last week. So how do you want to do this? I don't know. Was there something you mentioned about another person though? Or holding a grudge? Like this feels like there's could have been a grudge held about another person. With this Four of Pentacles, Three of Cups, or you feel like he was holding on. I don't know, are you holding on with the Magician? I don't know, let me see what this is. Okay. Nine of Wands with the Four of Swords. There's some sense of like anxiety. Were you it's something that you said to him that's coming out in his feelings right now. Okay. Okay, I will. Scorpio, I see. Also, I see Maya. Let me write this timestamp. Okay. And okay. No contact right now. So that's still in his mind. Okay, so that comment that you said about being single, just doing your own thing, like disregarding how he felt about it emotionally, he's like forgiving it. With the Hierophant, it's really good to see he's forgiving it. He wants to offer use of his Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles. He's like interested with the Page of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and offering you like a higher level of commitment. Hierophants, like he's looking at it, and you can feel as if there's something he like learned to or has observed about your feelings or where you're at emotionally when he said what he said. Too, he does feel as if you want another chance, like you're open at least. Like he doesn't feel as if you'd be closed off. He feels like just like for him, you may be aware that, you know, you are each other's Ten of Cups. Like, okay, you're really my person, you're just saying that kind of vibes. And then the fairy circle comes out. This could have been like a pattern, or something is like a pattern is being highlighted here. Or he could very well, with it falling on top of the Ace of Pentacles, he may always find himself with the Ace of Pentacles, like Hierophant, Knight of Cups. And that always gives me, marriage vibes. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't gas people up on this app, okay? I'm like, yes, he wants to marry you. Get the wedding ready, get the ring, get the, no, okay? I'm not here for that. But this definitely gives marriage vibes, all right? The Knight of Cups for me is like a proposal. There's the Pinnacle, that's the ring. And he's going to the Ten of Cups. Like, I don't know, but okay. And then you're in the Nine of Pentacles energy, and that's already like the Ten of Pentacles underlining it. So that's showing out for his feelings, like forgive you. We two are already talking about marriage because he feels as if this would lead to marriage with you. Okay. Creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness. So there's a sense of like creeping discomfort, incompletion, and restlessness. Okay, he's feeling. And it perhaps could be because he knows he needs to drop this weight or like forgive you. And there's something being observed here by others. Maybe it's you. He could feel as if you're being observed by others. You did say that you're gonna get somebody else to do it, basically. So yeah, he may feel as if you're getting attention or you're being observed by others. He does want to come out of the cold with you. He still feels like you're that light. You're that light on the inside of the house for him. That sense of warmth and familiarity. And he feels as if it's like the right thing to do. Like he's being led. It's like he's being called back to make peace with you. This judgment justice. Like called back to resolve things with you. To where it looks like. Yeah. Okay. It's interesting they flipped in the reverse. So this is joining forces, allies with. He does want to connect with you, basically. Join forces. There's a sense of like wisdom that he's gaining, especially with this Hierophant peeking through in the Page of Pentacles. It's like learning. I was getting the whole idea of like learning something. It's like a student. It has to do with your like emotions or maybe, yeah, going back to like how you may have processed the situation emotionally or something significant about your feelings though. But he feels also like you're showing up the way you have to, not the way you want to. It's giving that like you're just choosing yourself kind of vibes. Like you love him, but maybe you're always like showing this sense of compassion and understanding and caring and all that. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna pour that into myself more. And the way you said it, it was kind of like it just came off like the Five of Swords. Like, damn, I guess it's like a lose-lose situation. Like, I've no use in like talking to you about it. You're gonna just do what you want at the end of the day. And I could have taken it as. But he's getting a sense of like wisdom. It does feel there's a lot that came out here. And the moon's here with the feelings. So there's a lot that's like hidden under the surface that he has. But you have like Aries here driving. It's that whole energy of wanting to take action. He has, which is like that Knight of Cups, like he's contemplating emotionally, mission, aura. He could be like thinking about your body, your aura, your impact on him, some kind of breakthrough he wants to have. Heavy on the action though. Heavy on the action. Let me see. What's this? And that makes sense. The judgment's right there. Like he feels the need to release this, and it came out. At least Aries came out with the outlook, and then there's the moon again. So he could be also looking at your point of view as well. Ooh, okay. I didn't touch on it, but in the action card that I saw earlier, I mentioned briefly, it does highlight anger. So I wasn't getting he was angry at all. I don't know. So it could be that's what he's forgiving and releasing. Something that you said that could have like paid him off, you know? It could very well have been that comment about the other man. He's like trying to let it go. Yeah, this is like a boiling pot. Did you know you upset him like this? You were like, I knew exactly what to say. Like, I don't know. It's like a boiling situation here. Okay. There's Aries. You're a crazy baby nephew. Crazy baby nephew is funny. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit of a boiling pot here. You can feel like the situation's been boiling for a while between the two of you. It's like, all right, time to get that water off the stove kind of vibes. What's this? Which one is? It just fell over here. The sticky rice. It's like a sticky situation he feels though. A lot really heated though. It doesn't feel like it's heated, but you know, it kind of makes sense because it's on creeping discomfort and incompletion and like restlessness. So it's like a bit of, I'm surprised tension and suspense didn't come out. It's a bit of like, okay, this is a sticky situation that he's aware you two need to resolve. Okay, so there's a sense of being guarded or shield. Like there's a shield here. So I'm not sure if he feels as if, I guess that makes sense with the Nine of Wands. He feels like that was your energy I was getting in the Nine of Wands. So he gets the impression that you're guarded, perhaps, even though you're open. He feels as if you are open to giving this another chance. So, especially when he speaks to you, Justice, when he speaks to you, when he kind of tells you, you know, where his head's been at, it definitely gives, and his head's on this Ten of Cups with you, okay? Just to be clear. It feels as if you could be, you know, the end all be all kind of vibes. End all be all kind of vibes, alright? But yes, that's what's coming out for Tony. I'm gonna see how he's viewing you too. I'm gonna pull the Oracle. You know, it keeps it cool. And yeah, it's like you know exactly what to say. Oh, the fairy circle is right here too. Yeah, it's like a established pattern. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's see. This one. Okay. Attitude, truth. Okay, nice. Those are two really good ones. Attitude and truth. A bit sassy, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just looking at how Foxy Brown looks right here. Um, let me see here. Foxy Brown. But what came out for you is truth. So he definitely feels as if okay, so it's like as if he's viewing you to be rather honest, your straightforwardness, and this does highlight like stubbornness, which it kind of gives with this attitude. But however, your straightforwardness, because also with this attitude, it highlights no nonsense point of view. So Tony's viewing you with like a no nonsense point of view. Maybe you could be stubborn, but you're rather honest. You're really straightforward and like shrewd, as well as it touches on some other stuff. I don't think you come off arrogant. Maybe he feels like he views you sometimes to be arrogant as well, but it does have like that for attitude. But either way, you know, you be having an attitude, you know what I'm saying? You with the attitude, but you're being your truth. You're honest about it though. You're like, listen, I have an attitude and it just is what it is. You know? And that's how Tony, you know, views you. But going back to the whole idea of like your vantage point, like you just kind of stand in your truth and like however you feel about it is however you feel about it. That, you know, it's giving Queen of Swords energy with these two vibes. But yes, okay, so that's how he's currently viewing you. Like, what are you gonna do about it? I said what I said. I'm gonna just give that. I'm gonna look at her face. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So country and Yagmer. I can do your reading. And Maya. It's you. Alright, country. General love. Please. Be nice. Alrighty, Jazz. Thank you. Ooh, that's a lot. It felt so heavy. It was only two cards. Knight of this is in the reverse. Knight of Cups full energy. So maybe that's why it felt so heavy. Holding on with the moon, it's like holding on to like a situation that maybe you felt as if it was supposed to go somewhere and it didn't go. Whatever it is, it's like heavy. It didn't go where you felt like it was supposed to go. Knight of Cups reverse. I don't know if it's like a player. The devil is here. The devil fell on top of the Hierophant. It's like you're trying to see like the higher meaning to something. Like, okay, it's like learning, seeing the bigger picture basically in a situation emotionally. Looks as if at least it's like past energy. You're doing doing so. You're holding on to it. It's like maybe it causes you to like lose hope or faith, especially if you're dealing with like a player or someone that was emotionally unavailable. Why is the Empress here? Because you are coming out the Empress, which is really great energy to be in. You are coming out the Empress, highly intuitive with the High Priestess, connected to your intuition. But I do see there's like a devil here, or toxic energy, or unhealthy energy, like a literally like a walking red flag that maybe you're dealing with or had to deal with. Hopefully, I don't know. Let me see, because they're coming up in the near future. Yeah, it's like you're healing, or you're devil's here twice. Whoever this energy is, or whatever this energy is, could be a literal devil. If it's not a person, I'm not necessarily seeing a person. I haven't clarified the devil yet, but it's blocking your intuition. Whatever your intuition is telling you, or wherever you feel like your first mind's telling you, wherever you're feeling guided, you're right. You're just being, for some reason, there's like a blockage here with you trusting it when it comes to like love. Why is the devil here though? All right. Ten of Pentacles. Were you in a long-term connection with someone that ended? The Ten of Pentacles is here with the Ten of Swords. Okay, the Six of Swords is here with the Devil. It's like getting past something. it's almost like if you dealt with someone going back with emotionally unavailable or feeling like a player. I don't know. Like you just kind of maybe felt foolish dealing with this person, and with the Hierophant, I don't know how long you spent a while with this person. If this is a long-term connection, but however that situation ended, and you found yourself like, okay, I'm pouring into myself now. It's like blocking your trust, like when it comes to, I don't know if it's dealing with other people or however, but the devil is here like twice with the Six of Swords. And what it is, it's giving like you're not completely over whatever this is that you are healing from, because you're still healing with the Star card from the past. Okay, because it's like in the past energy. Like you're still learning from this situation, whatever this is. Like, and it's kind of the only thing I'm getting is this Ten of Pentacles, like a family situation that ended, or you're with someone for a while that ended. And that's what's coming out. You're over, like, you're thinking about a situation. However, like I was getting at, whatever your intuition is, like, guiding you towards emotionally, you can trust that. Yeah, because there is, like, a heavy toxic energy trying to block you. Like, trying to keep you in the Five of Swords. Like, the mental conflict, that gaslighting yourself, like those vibes. And it's stemming from whatever this is that's being held to from the past, or held on to from the past, or it was like a false start. And I don't know if this is like a player with the Knight of Cups in the reverse, or someone that was just not emotionally available, or just inconsistent emotionally. But yeah, the biggest thing is that devil in the energy. Like, trust what your intuition's telling you when it comes to, your love. And like, you are coming out the Empress, abundant. That's really beautiful energy. Like, you attract love. Like, don't get caught up in like the Five of Swords energy. Like, don't Five of Swords yourself from opportunities, or knowing that you're attracting those opportunities because of a past situation. Like maybe you weren't treated the way you feel, you know you deserve, basically. So, and it's like, even though that's over, there could be like a grudge with it. It's like, okay, and this dude had the nerve to try to play in my face. You have those situations where you reflect on it, like, and they had the nerve to play in my face, or try, I don't know if it's like a play in the face type of situation, but it is something from the past kind of being highlighted, creating this kind of blockage with the, like, contributing to it, I should say, that whole blockage. But all right, so let's see. Yagmer, Maya, and Strictly Business. Oh wow. Okay, I see. That's wild. The past called you tonight. Look at that. You're like the death beat. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you said. Alrighty, Maya, do you want just a general? Let me go grab this. Thought I had one. Okay. Thank you. I see it. Aw. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that too, Maya. All right, let me see what's going on with Vincent. Okay, definitely wanted to see you. The page of stories on top of the deck. I don't know if there's like some gossip or he heard something through the grapevine. Wow. There it was. He feels like he wants to see you though. He wants to see you. He doesn't really. I want to look more into it because of this. Where is the. Okay. Yeah. So he sees in his head, he thinks about you quite a lot. Judgment, justice. Was there. Oh, you said there was like a. Was it a court? Like a court hearing? You said joint custody. I don't know. Judgment being here, justice. He may just say in his mind about it, especially if it like the separation, if he knows that kind of contributed to the separation, that could be something he thinks about. Where's the Five of Wands here? The Moon. Oh, okay, Lovers. He definitely still loves you. I will say that I'm seeing this Emperor peek through. Three of Pentacles. I always get like co-parenting vibes. And he's with the Page of Wands. He could have said something to Vincent that caused him to be in the Nine of Swords energy. Like have anxiety. Maybe it kind of like, was like a shock factor. That Nine of Pentacles is shock. Or Nine of Pentacles. This Page of Swords gives those vibes for me. But there's a sense of like maybe fear here with the Moon and the Eight of Swords appearing again. Like wanting to see you, but like being afraid. Let me see. Or feeling like restricted, like confined, like I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I want to see if I can't. And this could be because this is something maybe his dad said. Wheel of Fortune. Wanting the situation to change. The Knight of Wands is here. Definitely wanting the situation to change. Wanting to see you. Why is it Five of Wands here for me? Queen of Cups. Five of Wands is here again. With the Chariot and the Knight of Swords. Did he overhear an argument? Seven of Pentacles. Queen of Cups is here. Was there like an argument or a fight? Like some kind of conflict that maybe with the Moon was hidden at some point, or maybe it was like kept, on the low and it was revealed to him. Like maybe like now he knows because he's like in his head about it, or maybe it's like one of those situations where you're like hiding and you overhear some things, but there's some kind of argument coming up in his like energy towards you. Like there was an argument that he could have overheard. Like conflict, word said, Knight of Swords, boom. Like it was hidden. It's like kind of like, okay, well, I mean, it's a sense of, were there a lot of arguments or conflicts about seeing you, or not seeing you, seeing him? Like he could have overheard. How's Eight of Swords here? Justice. Yeah, Eight of Cups, Ten of Swords. He spends a lot of time thinking about you. Oh yeah, Five of Cups. He does miss you a lot too. Yeah, he thinks about you a lot, Maya. Yeah, he thinks about you a lot. He still loves you a great deal. Something about an argument that's weighing heavily on him emotionally. He still feels like Queen of Cups, you're like, the apple of his eye. Like Queen of Cups, that's like a mother, compassionate, loving, all those things. But he thinks like he can't see you for some reason. The Eight of Swords is here. Some kind of restriction, blockage. I hope he's not telling himself it's his fault. The Eight of Swords could be in that energy, like, like playing a victim. Like, okay, maybe it's my fault, he's like telling himself that. But, and it's like, the Eight of Swords is here twice. I'm seeing like the Seven of Swords energy underlining it, so it could be a bit of like lying to himself about why he can't see you. Eight of Cups with this Justice card. For some reason he feels like you had to walk away or you had to disconnect from him, and he may be blaming like justice, like the courts, or he may be trying to tell himself like, he could be trying to tell himself, if it's not the courts, like, okay, maybe this is what had to happen to me. My mom had to walk away because of the arguments. And there's some kind of gossip with the lovers. Like, he could have overheard something between you and his dad. And whatever this is, it was like a cycle. Like, he finds himself in a cycle emotionally, like thinking about it, wanting to move past it. It feels like moving past it would be seeing you with the Chariot here twice. But feeling like restricted. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, he definitely feels it, like, emotionally. Yeah, he really wants to see you though. Like, he's ready to go. Okay. Yeah, he may know that there's been conflict going on for you to see him. And then I don't know what he's being told on the back end, but it's convincing him that he can't. It's like put him in his head, like, okay, well, maybe I can't. You know? But, oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, I definitely hope that it gets resolved soon, because, yeah, that's a bit heavy. Especially if you haven't seen your son. That's wild. Um, he would do that. It's giving like he's bitter and he's supposed to be having moved on. Like, why would you? I don't know. Yeah, but hopefully that's resolved soon. Yeah, he definitely is just kind of in that space right now. It doesn't feel like he has any like ill feelings towards you, at least. You're still the Queen of Cups in his eyes. Yagmer, do you want me to do your reading, or do you want to wait for yours? Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely. I agree, Jazz. You'll see him soon. He's ready. Definitely feels like he wants to move past it regardless. Figure it out. It's like he just wants to get past you know, the arguments. It seems like he knows about the conflict. It's like, when can we just get past it? So I can see you feels. And he stays in his head about it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Jack wants to get out of the hermit with the death energy here. He wants to get out of the silence. It's like, okay, he's taking a break now, or there's been a pause. No, that's over with. I'm gonna say any day now, Jack. Okay, Magician's here with the Three of Cups. Okay, so this is my Three of Cups where it's dropping another cup. So there's this whole energy of dropping another cup. Okay. Like, okay, so he's manifesting dropping another cup. All right, so maybe you mutually are doing this. It's kind of coming out with the Six of Pentacles. Like, he's sizing you up with the Knight of Pentacles. Like, you drop your cup, I drop my cup. And then both of our cups are dropped. You know what I'm saying? That's the conclusion here. I look more into it. Why is the Four of Swords here? Okay, so Four of Swords reversed here with the Devil and the Knight of Cups. Six of Cups. Knight of Swords. Magician. Two of Cups. There's that Magician energy. He wants to have a heart-to-heart talk with you. Here's the Eight of Cups with the Magician. And it says, like, real talk on this Eight of Cups. Like, where are you at emotionally? What do you really want? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What kind of vibes coming through here? So it gives, this is what he's been reflecting on in this Hermit energy. Here's the Eight of Cups. Death. This whole, like, spiritual undertaking. I don't know. Let me look at this Magician, the Three of Cups. Where is this injects? Between a rock and a hard place. Okay. So he's coming out of the Hermit. He's following his heart. He's, like, in this vibe of, okay, we can just eliminate other, it's not giving necessarily, like, options, but interferences. Let's reconcile. Let's reconnect. Let me come, let me expose how I'm feeling, like, where I'm at emotionally is where he's at emotionally. You get me? It's kind of like, excuse me. It's kind of like that's where he's at with everything. Just looking at what he can kind of express now that he's considering getting out of the Hermit. This cue's a little too right away. This one's why is the Knight of Pentacles here? Ace of Wands. Why is the Six of Cups and this? Eight of Wands. Oh, okay. Okay, so definitely it feels like with the heart-to-heart, he really wants to get the bigger picture with you. Okay, so now that we're putting whatever this is from the past behind you too, because I'm seeing like a disappointment, like a past disappointment, and putting that, whatever this disappointment is, to an end. Maybe it's literally you saying that there's other individuals, especially with the whole idea of the Three of Cups appearing again. Just like moving past that energy, manifesting what he's manifesting is reconnecting with you. And it feels like perhaps like making it quite obvious that it's going back to that whole idea with the Three of Cups. There's that third cup dropping, and there's like two people here. Like, okay, so we're on the same page, and there's this like mirror energy with the moon. Like emotionally, we're on the same page. Six of Pentacles. You're reciprocating the fact that you only have eyes for me, I only have eyes for you. Like these two people going back to mirror energies, hyperly fixed on the other. And so there's a bit of attraction that he has towards you at this time. A desire to like really heal things. So this Four of Swords in the upright, it's like protecting my peace. Very similar energy to this Hermit. So it's kind of going back to why the Hermit's in the death energy, and this is like in the reverse. So it's not like he doesn't want to protect his peace anymore, but he's kind of like, I'm willing to tilt the, scales a bit with the Devil energy. There's an attraction to you, and he feels rather pulled, and emotionally and like physically. And he's not over it. It's like he feels like he's not completely over it. Like there's a sense of like not being completely over it. It's like, okay, we still have to talk, basically. Like we still have to talk. Eight of Wands. I still need to express myself. Knight of Swords. And there's this whole idea of you two reconnecting and having that heart-to-heart conversation. Going back to why that Eight of Cups could perhaps be there. Like, okay, where are you at? Are you going to stay disconnected? Are you kind of like, you know, picking your brain a bit? Oh no. Okay. So emerging from the darkness into the light is here. Openness. Nothing to hide. So he does want to be open with you. Emerging from the darkness. So he wants to come out of the shadows. There's an established pattern here that he's highlighting, or like getting in a rut. Some kind of established pattern. That's a little too much. I'm not gonna hold you. But I did see, what did I say? I don't know. It may come out. Okay, so getting in a rut and then struggles here. So he's looking at the struggles, how there's established patterns as well too. And he wants to emerge from the darkness, come out of like where, what is it, the sand where Scorpios hide, and say something. So there's a temporary pause. He looks at this as like a temporary pause in him taking stock of the situation. And that's the whole idea of it transforming. He's going to take an opportunity to say something to you. He's looking for like the right opportunity with this. So that energy. He's like, okay, I'm looking for the right time to say something. It's kind of like that whole striking while the iron's hot with the Knight of Swords. To like break his silence, to reconnect with you. Perhaps he wants to reconnect or break the ice with like a memory. Like, you remember the time that we did this and that, or you said this, this, and that, and this? It's giving. Oh, he's done. He's done with her. I mean, perhaps. I'm not seeing the X. I'm not seeing the X. Now with the Three of Cups here, it just feels like I was getting at, like, you drop your cup, you drop your extra cup, I drop my extra cup. We both drop our extra cup kind of vibes. So it's what he's manifesting. But it feels like he's going to start by having a conversation with you. Like revisiting. It feels like that previous conversation. But I'm not seeing him otherwise, like that, her energy. About his bag. Okay. I didn't mean for this to come out, but the sun's gonna come out after the rain. That's what he feels. I didn't mean for that to come out, but I was actually reading and it just fell. Okay, so there's a sense of stability with you, structure. He feels. Always looking at you from a distance, like somehow, you know, perhaps through a telescope. That's how he's keeping an eye on you, because he still feels this whole idea of there being like stability, you know, structure. And there's that Four of Wands. Usually when I see this, it gives me Four of Wands vibes. And usually the Four of Wands won't be far away. Okay, so it's a bit complex. He feels like you're a puzzle piece. And you know what? Also, he could feel like you are the missing puzzle piece with the Knight of Cups. Like the Eight of Wands, Knight of Cups is like falling in love, feeling a lot of emotions that you want to express. He's there, wanting to reconnect with you, move past the struggles. He does want to fight for this. He feels like he wants to fight for this with the helmet. He could feel like you are his missing puzzle piece too. The one that he left. You know, you leave that puzzle piece like under the couch, and you're like, damn, that's where he went. That's exactly how he feels. He's like, oh my gosh, why was I was overlooking this and you were here all along? Could be that, or you're just complex. I don't know. And also with this, or the connection, he feels like is a bit complex. The two worlds apart here. So it's the idea of you two being like two worlds apart. It flipped. So I'm just kind of looking at it. He wants to fight for this, and he could also feel as if, you know, like sometimes you two are like two worlds apart. So it could be a bit of like complexity. But there, or just feeling like you're, it could be both, okay? You're his missing puzzle piece that things get a bit complex with. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely wants to join forces with you, connect with you. Oh, this is like highlights foreign travel too. Higher education. Risk taking. It feels as if you're worth the risk. But the nice house seeking is really like a spiritual quest. Like a deeper meaning lesson. So you have assets here. He feels as if this is like he values you, the connection. Literal assets could be highlighted here. Something significant about you two, like working on your health, like working together on your health, or investing in your health, or the health of the connection, perhaps. Oh, this is good. This is good. I like where his head's at. This is good, actually. Yeah. Like wanting to balance things out with you. And, like, it's like, it really feels as if going back to the Eight of Cups, it starts with him kind of presenting it to you, like, okay, so what do you want to do? From like, you know, going back to this whole idea of like a spiritual quest. I think I put it away already. Oh no, it's here. And they're like right next to each other. Do you want to take the risk? Do you want to you know, basically continue with the connection, or do you want to disconnect? Like, where do you see the future of the connection? Basically, he wants to have that conversation with you, and he just views this as like a temporary pause, and him like reflecting. It was like reflecting on what he wants to say. And that Eight of Cups was on top of the deck, but it also came out too. So it's like coming back around, having this discussion with you. Okay, so where's your head at? Are we dropping other individuals, manifesting that whole energy? Is that like with the Six of Pentacles? Is that what you're thinking? Like having this conversation, Knight of Swords through Eight of Wands is really big in his feelings right now towards you, and getting out of this Hermit. It's like he's contemplating it quite a bit. Oh, you said, what has he done? Oh, I thought you said, is he done? Okay, yeah. That's a good point, though. No problem, Brianna. Thank you. Good night. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Okay, I see. That's so funny. Yeah, he did not pull out that backpack. I'm actually glad to see he did not have that backpack. That is so funny. But yeah, because we still have to figure out where was he going or planning on going in the first place. Okay, so let's see. Strictly business. Did you post yours? Let me go up. Yeah, but when you showed me that, that definitely, it was giving all that you felt it was giving PG. Okay, you haven't posted yet. Whenever you're ready, strictly, you can post if you want a general or current energy. However, after strictly, Salam, if you're here, I can do your reading in jazz. So Salam, Jazz, and Debbie, actually. Um, what's that? Okay, let's see. A runner and a chaser's here. I was getting like before I let go. Before I let you go. Or before I let go with this Ten of Wands. Because eventually you have to let the weight. You have to lay it down. You know, it's too heavy. Anyway. 6 of Wands. Okay, King of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. So there's an energy of, I'm not sure, but it's giving that someone else is in your energy. There's a King of Pentacles here. At least someone that wants to give you some kind of attention or assistance. This could be financially. I'm seeing surrounding the energy like the Two of Pentacles with the Seven of Pentacles. I don't know if you've been doubting like this person's actually going to invest. Maybe they come off like they're too busy, or they're always, their hands are full, or maybe they mismanaged money, kind of ruled them out. Someone who didn't know what they were doing with their bank account, or I don't know, maybe they have 2 jobs. I don't know. Something about them, they have too much going on. Too much, okay? And with this situation, it kind of feels like that's like what it's highlighting. There's distance between you and whoever this is. 9 of Wands, there's this whole sense of, okay, let me try this again. The Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if they're chasing you and you're running away, you're avoiding communication from this person because they kind of gave you reason to side-eye them. Or you had your doubts about them, their whereabouts, whatever they're doing. Like if they said they're busy or had to work late. And you're like, really? You had to work late? You're supposed to get off at 7. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. So something about them, maybe you felt like you couldn't trust and you're the avoidant. And you're kind of like, well, you can't trust me. You're giving the same energy back kind of vibes. But however, it's like a wheel. Like you're on a cycle with whoever this person is. Runner, chaser vibes. Now they want to come back. They're running back. They're running back and they're saying, hey, I'm more stable, I'm grounded, you can trust me. Temperance. They want to balance out the situation with the two of you, heal things. It's quite heavy, whatever this is in the energy. Like they want to take accountability for perhaps their actions, or they want to offer you some kind of assistance. And they're seeing themselves expressing this to you in the near future. I know. It's just in the near future energy, okay? But this is kind of like the action that they're patiently waiting to take. Because they're noticing you in the 7 of Swords, like you're avoiding them. Like you're not talking, or and you're looking at them like, I don't know, there was like maybe an issue with trust because you're looking at them like Knight of Wands. Like, where are you going to be here now and then gone later? But he's showing up like, no, I'm here. And it has a lot to do with what I was pointing out with this 2 of Pentacles, like having your doubts about whoever this is. Oh, he's okay, so he's lying. Oh, you're running? No one? I'm running. Okay. Oh, it's L? Okay, that's funny. It says, oh, yeah. He said he's going to step up and be more generous and stop making excuses. Like, he wants to take accountability for something that's weighing heavily on him already. It looks like. Oh, it's in. Oh, first you think it's in. Okay. So you say in, Yeah, whoever that is, that they're stepping up financially, or just, show up more generous. Catch these hands is wild. Is it? Oh, Spirit, let me catch you. Oh, I just saw. Okay. Let me catch you. Let me catch these hands. That's funny. Okay. Salam and Jazz, I see you posted. Salam may not be here, so I'll do yours. Salam, just in case you are here. And let me see. I could do your reading. And after Jazz, Debbie, Marie, Scorpio, I have to do her timestamp. And then Tea Tree and Neela. So if any of you guys are here, you can go ahead and post. So Jazz, I'm going to do your reading now. Debbie, Marie, and Phoenix, I'm not sure where you're at on here. I stopped my list at Neela. So I could do your reading after Jazz if no one else is here. And then we'll get to Tiny Tarot. Let me refill. Oh, okay. Hey, Teresa. Yes, I'll do a timestamp for you. I didn't catch your question, so if you don't mind reposting. Wait, hold on. I may be able to go to it, but I want to be sure. Let me look at it so I can remember these. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, it's kind, actually. Very kind. Okay. Oh. Um. Okay, I see. Um. For you, I'll see the energy around it, Teresa. Let me see. You could just always, call and ask her, Did you think, did it cross your mind to just, Teresa, did it cross your mind to just ask Auntie? Or you think Auntie just wouldn't be open to it? I mean, Auntie probably forgot about that card, to be fair. Does the card even work? There's a few questions that I have before I would like to ask, the final question. But however, let me see. So, Jazz, are you here? Oh yes, Strictly's don't be. Yeah, I do not want to. Okay, I got you, Jazz. Hey, healing cards. Okay, let me see. Let's see. So. Okay, High Priestess on top of the deck. That's so funny. I wasn't gonna. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. That's why I've just been calling you by the handles. But I saw that Kat said something, so I was like, oh, okay. So I thought you said something. Bro, let me stay out of the chat. Okay, what has the Nine of Cups here? Let's see, guys. What is this? You got the Nine of Cups. Okay, you're looking at what you want. You've been in this hermit. It's like in past energy. You've been in the hermit about what you want, following your heart. Like, okay, just trusting that you're gonna receive what it is, exactly what it is that you want. In the present energy, you have an opportunity. Ace of Wands with the Ace of Pentacles, like a brand new opportunity. I don't know if it's already presented itself to you, but you do. It's like, I don't know, it's like to go somewhere, do something, meet someone, date someone. And then the Ace of Swords is right there. I'm still shuffling, but yeah. Let me see, because you did say love, right? Okay. I don't see the Ace of Cups. That's the only one missing, but You're finding what fulfills you, and then you're like in the past, like, okay, this is what I like, this is what I want to do. The whole soul searching, you're connecting to it, your truth. And there's some kind of brand new spark or beginning opportunity that presents itself based on you spending time alone and kind of looking at what it is that you want. There could have been a heartbreak involving like another person that caused you to go into this hermit. Like a heartbreak not involving another person. Of course, typically heartbreaks involve other people, but I'm just saying like it's involving like a third person. Like a, you know. But, and it caused you to go into this hermit. Now, I don't see many cups here, other than the 9 of Cups, which is a really good card to see, even still. But 7 of Pentacles on top of the deck with the High Priestess. So you're finding yourself just coming, fine sharpening your intuition, listening to what you feel more than maybe how others are making you feel. Now, there is a heavy weight coming in. I want to see if this is like taking on more than, like biting off more than you can chew. With the Ace of Wands, you go right from the Ace of Wands to like the 10 of Wands. So you start something new, it's exciting, and then you get burnt out really quickly. Or is this, I don't know, let me look into it. Because I have no idea. It's a 5 of Pentacles. Because I know this is like general love. I'm trying to get to love. I'm not, I don't know. Let me see. What is this with the... All right, Judgment. Oh, yes. It's a call to forgive. It's a call to forgive. Okay, like letting something go, going back to, especially since you've been like maybe blocked off, reserved in the past, and it's due to this like heartbreak. Okay. And it's like a call to forgive because you could very well still be holding on to it. The Knight of Pentacles, the 10 of Wands, I just see that with Judgment on top. So the Knight of Pentacles this year, you're going to feel grounded, like, in terms of your stability. And people are like, love, get to love. You're going to be grounded in terms of your stability, okay, Jazz? Looking good, smelling good, the whole vibes. But it's like you may have a lot of responsibilities or heavy weight on you. And it feels like it could emotionally be that situation. And it is. There's the love. Looking for it, okay? There's a love opportunity here. It may, I don't know with this general who this is, but there is a lover coming through. Now, this, when I see this depiction of the lovers, this is like a dark spirit. So I'm not saying there's a dark spirit coming that's new. Could be a new person to love you, but maybe they have like darker features. So maybe they're Scorpio. Scorpios are hidden dark energies. I don't know. Maybe they're Pisces or Cancers. I don't know. I'm getting water sign. Even though I know this is Gemini, but however it goes, there's a lover here, okay? But this is in the present energy. So did you just meet someone? Is there someone that kind of caught your interest, like a new person? You're really attracted to them. You're like, okay, this is cool. Maybe maybe I could do this. I've been alone for a little bit. I know what I want. I know what I like. And he's looking rather promising. But you're almost like, okay, you've been so comfortable and single for so long. And then when it comes to in the near future, you're finding yourself like, okay, I'm going to have to let go of what Tom did of way back when, because I'm still bothered by it. Because, and it hasn't, especially if it had to do with third party, it's giving like third party. Because let's say this person, you decide to give this person a chance or consider them, and then you find yourself like, if there's a message that pops up or anything that gives you reason to squint your eyes and tilt your head slightly to the right, then yeah, then you're gonna feel like, okay, well, maybe I still need some time to get over what happened with that situation. if that is like due to like a third party situation. But however, it doesn't look as if you're going to be considering in terms of like what you want your high priestess, like using your intuition to navigate this connection. That's, it feels like you're already going to be experiencing. It's in the present energy, so I don't know, did you meet somebody recently? Oh, your ex is a Pisces. Okay. mm. I'm not getting the ex coming back, but maybe, I don't know. There's a new opportunity that's going to present itself soon. If it has not already, like soon. This is a present energy. So if you're not like currently experiencing, it's going to make you feel just motivated. Especially if it's not in terms of like your stability or career, because you're looking like that's doing well. Especially if you considering starting a business, that's doing well, or taking on more responsibilities. However, you're gonna be doing well with that. But then you find this, like, you have to make a decision emotionally. Maybe you find a new, maybe this is like a new person. It kind of gives a new vibe, and then you have to compromise. Maybe your or not compromise, but maybe like consider, okay, well, this is my work schedule, and then I don't really want to, that other third energy, maybe that's like work for you. You are showing up like rather stable and grounded. I don't know. Maybe you're like, okay, well, what if I don't know. It just kind of depends, especially if you prioritize work. Or it just feels like maybe you've been prioritizing yourself for a while. So making time for this person and feeling like that's not necessarily like a waste of time, it's an investment, may be a thing, or may become a thing in the near future. But this is all like now energy, not like 6 months from now, you know? It's like now into the next like months kind of vibes. Oh, okay. He's in Aquarius. Mm. Hmm. I don't know. I didn't see that in person like causing heartbreak though. I don't know, it kind of gives a new person, really. Okay, I see what you said. You didn't work for a bit. Okay, that's good. It feels like it served you well. I mean, you're showing up the Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. That makes you know, like feeling fulfilled. You're only one cup and pinnacle away from having it all. Kind of vibes if you think about it like that. Oh, okay. So you keep meeting people like that. Okay, I see. So that's that whole idea of the threes I was looking at. Okay, this person, whoever this is, it may be like this is someone you're gonna find really attractive, and you have to keep me posted. All right, you have to keep me posted because this is like rather soon energy. And then you're finding yourself like having to make a decision. I'm not sure what that is, if it's not when it comes to your stability or work in that person. But yeah. Mm, okay, so I didn't see anyone post from the list. I'm just gonna call out a few just in case. Miss Amanda, if you're here, Salam, Debbie, Marie X, and Petrie, I could do your reading. And Neela, I could do your reading. And let me look. I'm gonna scroll up to see who's on the list here. Okay, so Star Angel. Okay, so Star Angel, you're here, so you'll be the last. It looks like. And did you post? I don't see you posted. So just let me know if you want a general or a current energy. I didn't see you. I don't know. I don't see it if you posted. Yeah. Okay. No problem, Jazz. Thank you. And then Phoenix, I could do yours. I could do yours, and then I'll do the timestamps. Okay, you can do that, Phoenix. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this lady, um, yeah, she is. Yeah, they're serious about it. Yeah, they are. Keep me posted. Yeah, they are. They're just going slow. The Knight of Pentacles is here. It could be another person slowing the process down too. Like, it may not be her. It could be like another person with this Three of Cups, like slowing it down for some reason. Let me see. But you have the Ten of Pentacles right here. So that looks about like, right? 1800. King of Wands. Is there a man she's working with? It looks like a man she's working with. Like, is she married? Is there like a... Is this like a married couple? Like a married business? Nine of Cups. Yeah. So you have the Knight of Pentacles here. With the Three of Cups, which could be celebrating. With the Nine of Cups. Yeah. Even though I know you're not celebrating. But the thing is, it's reason to celebrate. It's just the Nine of Pentacles is moving slowly. It's like, okay, any day now. You know? But Nine of Cups, you're going to get what you want. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. Are you going to actually... Well, they're depositing it. Right? So, I don't see you going anywhere. I don't know where you're going in the Nine of Wands. I'm actually kind of curious. Are you planning a trip? Are you like, yep, after I get this, I'm going? Why is the Knight of Wands here? But you're definitely getting the money. 110,000%. Yeah, they're not like BSing you. Yeah, Three of Swords reverse. What is this, like to heal something? Or was it to resolve an issue that had to deal with action? I don't know. It's the Three of Swords in reverse. But however, something about action. Like, are you healing from an action? Not sure. But yes, it looks like you will get it. And maybe what could be contributing to the delay is like another person, not necessarily her. That's good. Oh, okay. So is the guy. Okay. So is the guy who actually like that. Yeah. Something about a man is significant. The King of Wands is on top of the deck. I don't know if I showed that or not. But the King and Queen of Wands were surrounding the energy. Yeah, it could have been the man. The man was on top of the deck though, so he could be the third person I was picking up that could be delaying it or causing it to move a little slowly. Let's see. Hey, soul child. I got you here. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Let me see. The guy messed it up. Oh no, I didn't see that. I just know what's significant is that man. So he may have delayed it for you. But either way, it looks like you're gonna get it for sure though. So there's no like 7 of Swords, 5 of Swords energy. Nothing sneaky like that. Oh, after talking to the guy. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Why he may have shown up actually. Well, let me actually do this one here. Okay, so I'm gonna do Teresa's timestamp while I wait. Who's got in trouble? Okay. Okay, Teresa, let's see. With this card, just the energy, how'd you using it? Six of Cups. Okay, that could be your aunt's energy. Yeah, definitely. I would say go ahead and spin that. Okay. It's okay. The Hierophant's here. So it could be like, it's felt like one of those situations that are like just, a blessing in disguise. Just a blessing in disguise. Yeah, Chariot, 4 of Swords. I don't know. Is it enough to go traveling somewhere? 10 of Cups. Going a little mini vacation. No, this looks really good though. And you have the Six of Cups on top of the deck. It looks as if like even your aunt would be upset about it. Two of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, Six of Wands. Yes, go ahead. King of Swords. Yeah, go ahead. That's like a thumbs up here. Okay, yeah, go for it. Definitely. It's okay. The energy around it is fine. I don't think, I mean, the King of Swords could be like a lawyer, but I'm not getting that, especially with the Six of Cups showing up. I don't know if there's like a masculine around your aunt, but even someone would encourage you, like a masculine, like, oh yeah, sure, she's totally fine. Like, she's not even thinking about it. What are you planning on doing with it? Like, really egging it on, encouraging you to go for it. The Hierophant. Yeah, even like the Most High is like, yeah, it's cool. Relax. Four of Swords. You know, Six of Wands. Just look at it as, you know, a reward. Especially if you find yourself managing money or trying to, you know, manage money, however. But yeah, that's what's coming out. Chariot. Move forward successfully. It's going to be, you know, it's like 10 of Cups, like family. It's good. It's all in the family. It's kind of those vibes. It's all in the family anyway, you know? Might as well go ahead and spend a few coins. No, but it's like, it's one of those blessings in disguise, really. It's not coming off like you're stealing or doing something, you know, shouldn't be doing. Okay, so Soul Child, I'm gonna do your reading. I wanted to get that timestamp out of the way. And then, let's see. So for Tay. Okay, I'm going to use. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's take bonus. I'm just looking at the Seven of Swords because the Queen of Swords is right here. Did you like call him out for a lie in the past? Or is there some kind of suspicious behavior? Maybe you question his loyalty or something? Why is this function? How he feels about the connection. Queen of Swords, something that you said is coming out. Something that you said to him is sticking out here. You're the Queen of Swords. He's thinking about it. Something you said to him about your actions. He could have a bit of anxiety about it. What is this? Ten of Pentacles. He definitely wants long term with you still, though. It's like unnecessary worry with the Nine of Swords, but I do see it. He is focused on like stability establishing something long lasting with you. That's even after, you know, even after with the Nine of Wands, Emperor. But something that you said to him is on his mind still. Ace of Pentacles, whole lot of Pentacles here. Okay. Did you question his loyalty? Okay, I see. Okay. Seven of Cups, because I'm looking at the Seven of Cups, Five of Wands, conflict, Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Like, he could have been sweating a little bit about perhaps like other options, or you may be mentioning that other person, or causing confusion emotionally, because he is invested in you. And he's looking at how you could have, like, that could perhaps be what you said, that it's in his feelings, especially if that was recent. And he's like, oh my gosh, I'm invested. There's this like confusion, like, you know, maybe this other individual that could cause conflict, confusion, so on and so forth, that storyline. Cherry, he wants to move past it with you successfully. He sees himself doing that. Like, you two getting past this. Five of Swords. Did you say something to him? Were you talking like shit to him? I don't know. Five of Swords. Like, I want to get past this by any means necessary. But Five of Swords. That's on your energy. What is this? Five of Swords. His feelings with the Ace of Pentacles. Ooh. Are you going to hold this against me? It's kind of giving me those vibes. Is this going to be one of those keep your enemies close? Or what is it? Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer? Like, are you going to use this one day against me? Like, he's kind of feeling that. It's kind of the energy here. Because it's like you're at an advantage. And why? You're the Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords. I'm not getting this is another person. This is your energy. Because the Queen of Swords is now clarifying. This is the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Wands. So maybe you come off high and cold sometimes, but you're the advantage because the Five of Swords, the Queen of Swords can cut that out. And the Ten of Wands, you can manage the weight. But him as, like, you know, the King of Pentacles, not so much. You know? It's like he's looking at, okay, I'm going to have to take accountability at some point. And that I may be met with this whole, you could, you know, and that could just be like a lose-lose situation. You know, maybe met with like a battle he can't really, he's not equipped to fight. Ten of Swords. He's kind of like perhaps just overthinking though. Especially going back to the anxiety that he's experiencing, because if you just asked him about it, the anxiety he's experiencing has a lot to do with the confusion he feels like he may have caused you emotionally. And he definitely doesn't want that. Like, he takes you seriously. And he sees a Ten of Pentacles with you and Ace, like the opportunity. Same Pentacle right here. To have a Ten of Pentacles with you. Like, it's like a promise. Hermit. He's in a hermit about it. He's like reflecting on this right now. I don't know about literally right now, but you get it. It's in the energy for sure. He feels like you two have been through like too much, or maybe you two have been through a lot. And it's like he's still pushing. He's like, we're overcoming all of our obstacles. Okay, so y'all, like, this is not going to stop us. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up, you know? It's kind of giving those vibes. Like, he's willing to build towards this Ten of Pentacles, no matter what. Chariot. He's determined to do it. So he is taking you rather seriously. The future that you two have, and he's stressing out of it. about it, or he's a bit nervous when it comes to you, your actions, and so forth. Something you could have said too. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, with that Five of Swords, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's probably what that, when I was shuffling, that King of Pentacles was with the Seven of Swords. And you may be calling him out. With him still showing up like he wants to, he's heavily committed. What is this pertaining? Oh yeah, definitely. This is like my Ten of Pentacles card. So reputation, it's like a legacy. There's two thrones here. Mr. and Mrs. He's looking at responsibilities as well too. His responsibilities, highlighting that again. It touches on it here. A Pentacle. Feels like there's so much purpose. He is definitely invested long term. He's looking at marriage. He's looking at not letting you go at all whatsoever. Okay, so opportunity did flip like in the reverse, but he wants an opportunity to communicate with you. So perhaps we, blockage, but communicating with you and collaborating, that's the blockage. I know the blockage, but I'm just saying, whenever I see these kind of flip out in reverse. And so highlights provides an opportunity. Like he was looking for like an opportunity to connect with you. Oh, that's heavy. Okay. He's looking for opportunity to connect with you in more ways than one. But definitely wanting to balance out the situation and keep it balanced. This talks about marriage. This talks about marriage too. His mind's on marriage. Stability, commitment, the whole nine. So Virgo energy is here. He's highly particular, maybe about how he wants it done, or just the situation, the connection itself, like not letting anyone jeopardize it. And then you have Cancer. Cancer. So there's this whole energy of feeling like family oriented as well too with Cancer. And so he's heavily invested. You have intimacy here, heavily invested. That's what I was getting at. Highlights like intensity. He wants to be close to you in more ways than one. And there's something about like inheritance. All he wants you to have his last name. Yeah, it's giving. He's thinking about all of that. That's that Pentacle. Okay, he is coming out the King of Pentacles. Okay, community, hospitality is here. Security. His mind's on security. Crossroads. For some reason, I'm not sure what that crossroads is, but it's on top of the deck. Okay. Now, the endings, completion, resolutions. Yeah, he wants a resolution or have a resolution with you. I don't know. What is he resolving? What happened? I don't know. But, okay, maybe with this, maybe the possibility of that whole, like, Five of Swords energy being a thing. Him having to carry the weight, like, the weight of it. But, like, going back to him taking responsibility or accountability for why you may feel like that. Resolutions, completion. He's looking for that to be wrapped up. Especially if you're coming off defensive. This Cancer energy talks about that too. Like family oriented, but at the same time, you're like, okay, just know. I don't know. It could be that with this creating a resolution for it too. But he has like not knowing the whole and small mysteries here with the hermit. So I'm not sure if he feels as if, and then this card talks about secrets. That's why I like put it there. If he feels as if you don't know the whole when it comes to how he feels the Ten of Pentacles with you, like at all with you. Or what's the small mystery here? Or how like serious he is? I don't know. I don't know. But there's that whole idea of there being like a small mystery here, not knowing the whole. What is this? Okay, a picture. I'm getting like picture perfect yet again with this, but he could be looking at the bigger picture as well too, knowing what he sees with you. I mean, it does definitely gives that he's looking at the bigger picture, going from the ace to the 10 here, and what he needs to, how he needs to invest, how he needs to show up too emotionally. He feels like he created some type of confusion emotionally. That's what is heavy on him. Did you two just talk about this other person? Because something on your, like something you said's on his mind. Is there like a conflict? But he wants that to be resolved. Going back to this resolution, it talks about endings. This completion, endings, resolution. That's like my death guy. So he's looking at the bigger picture. He's like, okay, I want the conflict to be ended, no confusion. Let's get married. like it's kind of giving that. Like, let me just cut to the chase. Because it feels like for him though, he's really serious about establishing stability, something predictable. This is the Emperor, and he's already showing up the King of Pentacles, and this is security right here. And he's big on this. Okay, I just don't need any mess. I just need this to be like this, like that, and like this, like that. You know, going back to the Virgo energy, like very particular. And he's like, okay, let's just do it the way it's supposed to be done. Like he's in alignment in that way. Ooh. Monkey around. Oh yeah. He may feel like, do you keep your pinky toe in his throat? Like, are you keeping the foot super glued to his neck? Because it's kind of giving, especially if you get the vibes that he's not taking you seriously, or he's not taking the connection seriously, or that he's just trying to like monkey around, or get those, you get those vibes. I don't know, but it doesn't look like Tay feels like you have time to play. Like you don't give that you give time to play vibes. There's a time to play, there's a time to be serious, and he feels like he understands the lines quite, clearly. Especially when I see this, it's kind of, especially with the Five of Swords and the Queen of Swords, you've made it very clear to him that like he would have to manage other energies and so on and so forth. Okay, and he couldn't kind of give you this whole laissez-faire, like, oh yeah, like careless energy. Like, no. It's something that you said, and it's perhaps like how you've set boundaries with him as well too, that has him thinking like this. So it's worked. It worked. Okay, so Charlie, it worked. Like, I don't know what you did or what you said, but it worked. All right, it has him in that kind of frame of mind, because he feels like the opposite of that may not be the best. This is someone, when I see these cards, like someone they, would you, I mean, how it, I don't know, it's kind of like someone with the ski mask on during the daytime. And you're just like, why do you have the ski mask? Like, what are you up to? You know? And it's kind of going back to this like bullying. The 5 starts to be like a bully. Like, you're gonna, you know, like check him, jack him up a little bit. If he doesn't, it's kind of giving that. Like, he shows up, like, okay, like there's a time to play and there's a time to be serious. That's kind of what he sees. And perhaps he feels like the bigger picture here, if he's not literally looking at your pictures, is to put to end some of this kind of energy that may come up, and then him taking accountability and saying, okay, you know, King of Pentacles, I do take you seriously. Queen of Swords, kind of the Queen of Swords at first. Like, I hear you, I see you, I feel you. Queen of Wands. And then the Queen of Wands, you know, you're showing the Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords. Like, you're changing the dynamic of the situation, the energy. It flipped on the poo. So maybe if you notice like some unhealthy patterns with the 7 of Cups, like if there's an issue with confusion previously or conflict previously, he wants that to end. That could be why that's there with the Death, why that flipped. But however, he is seeing the bigger picture. That is what he's at. Let's see how he's viewing you. Let's see how he's viewing you. Full work while he's viewing you. And then okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he knows that you will definitely walk away. Yes, definitely. He has a very clear understanding of that, which is good. Yeah, because he's over here feeling a bit of anxiety. As I was wondering, I was like, did you two? Is he like hearing this echo in his head? Like, oh my gosh. What you said to him. Something you said to him. He's hearing it. Alright. Yes, that makes sense. The Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords are like both warriors. Okay. He knows. Yeah, he knows. You will skip away if you have to. Even if you don't want to, you're like, no. If it comes down to you being made to feel like an option, anything like that, any funny business, he's like, you're not having it. So you're coming out the mood. So mood, he's viewing you as like mood and defiance, like your hat's on backwards. Like, you're not the one to play with. I don't know, so child. I was getting like, it was a lot softer earlier. It is still giving, you know, soft. This stage low. You're kind of like still soft. She looks so cutesy, but he just knows you are not the one to play with. Like, for real, for real. That's coming out as feelings. That's definitely coming out. Did it just happen? I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay, so you guys did. Okay, because I'm thinking, I'm like, why was this? Because I don't think I've ever gotten this for him. Like, his energy feeling like you're this, like, strong. Okay. Oh, she is. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, he definitely is taking you seriously. Especially after you told him tighten up. Whatever you said to him, he was like, he heard you loud and clear. Okay, let me find this. All right. So, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑𝚐𝚑 love. Okay, so the mood. Temperament, pressure, control, hostility. You're just, it's like a mood. You're just in a mood. It may not be the temperament, but maybe it's a bit like your temperament, your control with the Queen of Wands. You're showing up the Queen of Wands. Two, like your energies, like how he's viewing you. And then with opposition, self-defense, like maybe you're defending him, like confrontation. It's highlights like confrontation too. I don't know. He views you with your hat on backwards, and you know you're not playing any games. I don't know how else to say it, soul child. And he's like, okay, listen. I want to marry you. I'm gonna marry you. Just put the sword and wand down, okay? Put the sword and wand down, and please put your hat on the other way. Like, it's okay. You don't have to fight me. Like, I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do, and that's exactly what he's giving. As the King of Pentacles and the Emperor, he's doing what he's supposed to do. Okay, so that's why you came out this Queen of Swords at first. It was like, okay, message. He heard you loud and clear. All right, no doubt. Oh, you did? You expressed that? Yeah, definitely. He was like, okay. Yeah, he took you very serious. Very, very serious. I think it's... Oh, okay. He doesn't. That's so funny. Yeah. Burn lighter. Australia, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Yes, you can post your question. And let me see. Phoenix, did you already post? Let me see. Oh, I didn't get to say bye to Yagmer. Let me look for yours. How will you do this one? Okay, general love, that's right. Okay, so I'm gonna do general love. Okay. No problem, soul child. Thank you. So whenever you're ready, Australia. Let me see. So general love. The moon. And the sun. Oh. Okay. How is the sun? Mm. There's a King of Wands here. I don't really like what he's doing. Let's get to the lovers here. What is the Page of Pentacles? It's going back to this. Okay, so this is person. There's stagnation with them. 7 Wands. Maybe it's ER. I don't know though. I don't want to like just say it is. It's a general love. So generally speaking, just apply it whoever you feel like it fits to, you know. It's a lover though. A communication from them is coming out. And I was looking at how there's like a stagnant energy, a blockage I'm seeing with the 8 of Swords, so the 7 of Wands. That's why I kind of jumped to that person. But let's see with the Sun here. Judgment, man. Okay, Worlds. Ooh, there it goes again. 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups. There's the Emperor. So it may be him because he always shows up as the Emperor. I don't know, surrounding energy. Anyway, what I'm looking at is that 7 of Cups again with the 9 of Pentacles. There's a King of Wands looking. He could be. So King of Wands is like, you know, visionary, nice looking man who can have options. Now, this King of Wands is looking at his options. And emotionally, should he explore other options? Kind of vibe. That's like where he's at in his mind. He may want to discuss this with you, with the Lovers. Like, are you still interested? Are you exploring other options? Are you still interested in me? Because there's something that's not reciprocated. Sun card that's not being reciprocated, and it has something to do with the communication. There being a blockage. So going back to where I was getting that energy, but in Australia, I'm gonna do yours after this one. Okay, let's see, Matthew. Okay, so he's a Leo. Okay, yeah, that's right. So yeah, it likely is him with the King of Wands. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, especially when I see this crescent moon, it's like someone coming off a bit selfish or looking at what's going to satisfy them. So this one's coming out for your general love that is. Now I will say, this is good to see. That could be coming off in this energy of, okay, well, I'm just going to do me. I'm going to explore my options. What's out there emotionally? Ace of Cups, you know. I'm not, you know, I'm an attractive man, King of Wands, whole vibes. And visualizing it. Not necessarily, he doesn't have to be actively doing it, but he's definitely like visualizing it. Like, you know, any money mo kind of energy. But with bypassing obstacles, and this does highlight freedom too. So he's doing it because he's like, okay, I'm free. I can do what I want. However, he wants to bypass obstacles with you, this individual. That's where you get the Lover's energy. Like, okay, so where are you at with the whole thing? Like, are you still interested? Like, wanting to communicate that to you is the thing. But maybe with the Sun card revealing the 8 of Swords, there could be a blockage. He could have anxiety about this too. I'm seeing like the 9 of Swords. Or there could just be, because there is another person. You are already connected to. Ooh. Daunting tasks and hidden things is here. You have the Fountain. Okay, nice. The whole idea of there being like, you know, a proposal, a love offer of some sort is here. And another person seeing it. I want to look more into the Fountain. Why is the Fountain here? What is this? Ooh. This is another woman. He's looking at another woman seeing him. Hold on, let me make sure it's you. 6 of Cups, past energy, High Priestess. Propose to you. Why would that be a thing? Yeah, he's looking at proposing. If this isn't a little proposal, it could just be with the 2 of Cups, 9 of Cups, like getting, I don't know, it's kind of giving real proposal. I don't like take this as a not a real proposal, but for some reason opening up to you like that, the 9 of Cups on top of the deck is literally like a proposal for me. So it's like he's in this energy where he's like daydreaming. 7 of Cups, I have options, I could be with whoever I want to be with, so on and so forth. And then bypass, like, I'm free, I'm a free man. And this is kind of like a selfish energy this King of Wands is in. He's looking away from this love connection. So bypassing the obstacles, he's still, however, open to communicating. Ace of Swords. Yeah, maybe we could talk, you know. Are you still interested? Okay, let's see. And then the 6 of Pentacles really kind of came out compromised. So it's like, are you thinking what I'm thinking, or are we not thinking the same thing? Are we on the same page or no? And yeah. So with the 8 of Swords, it very well could be because there's a blockage, there's a restriction, there's some kind of like maybe fear. I don't think it's necessarily fear, even though the Moon is right here. It's giving more so like maybe overthinking kind of vibes going on. Him wanting to collaborate with you. It's like my 3 of Pentacles energy. So build with you is still there, in spite of, like, you know, the headspace he's in, because he does still feel a lover's connection with you. It's just like you two making a decision, like, okay, where are we going from here? High Priestess, if there's another person that you're already aware of from his past, that's the 3rd person. That's the 3rd person that could be observing him. He feels as if would observe him, like taking things to the next level with you. That's something he's also considering too. Like, okay, so let's say that you are open to it. Okay, if we do this, then I know it's going to lead to marriage kind of vibes. And then so-and-so is going to see me commit to you or take you this seriously, like something like that. That kind of storyline is coming out for this individual. Or like, yeah, but it feels like, because I saw the Queen in the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups, so it's giving me the vibes that that's like another woman or 2 women. It would be with him instead of like on your end. And also, I mean, last time I checked, I don't ever see women proposing to men. It may be a thing somewhere, but it's rare. So it is like giving a woman. But I did see, I'm just going by that queen. I think I briefly showed it, those 2 queens. Anyway, so let's see what's going on for your general love. Okay, so a sticky situation is already coming out that's quite heavy emotionally. It's kind of touching on that. It's taking a closer look into that. There's a need to take a closer look at this sticky situation that's like, you know, already pending emotionally. Emotions are rather high. Maybe you're already taking a look at it. Maybe you already are in some way with these glasses. Or do you wear glasses? However, with the speedometer, so maybe you're seeing someone soon. It's coming out in love. So maybe you're seeing someone soon and there's like plans of action. And the Ace of Swords could very well be this like breakthrough that wants to come through. And the King of Wands, even though his back is turned, somehow there's like a breakthrough in communication. And he's the magician, so he could very well be manifesting it. But it does feel as if it's kind of highlighting that situation with ER for your general love. It is giving that. Oh, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, you said it. High Priestess, wherever your intuition is guiding you to, and that was a 6 of Cups. It's like a past person, so that would make sense. It would be the baby mother. Yeah, yep, that's about right. Definitely sounds about right. Especially if she's kind of, and that's like a co-parenting energy. Three Pentacles, I always say it's like my co-parent card for me around certain energy. But that could be why it came out with the Fountain. Like, okay, so if you're open to, you know, if you decide with the Lovers that we're gonna do this, he's looking at what happens after the fact. Like, then we're gonna get married, and then so and so is gonna observe me proposing to you, and then this and that, and this and this. Because the King of Wands is a visionary, so he is visualizing all of that. Okay, and these clouds, you know, anything could come out. And he may also know, too, that all that glitters is not gold. So, or isn't that the same? Something like that. All that glitters isn't gold. With that Seven of Cups. So he's like, okay, I have options, but he also feels a strong connection with you. All right. Let's see. That is so funny. You said she wants to propose to him? No. Did I give you the impression she wants to propose? That's so funny. Yeah, he loves to count your generals. Hey, Saya. I can add you for tomorrow if you like. I can add you on for tomorrow, and you can be one of the first when I go live. Or yeah, but I am so beat. It's raining. Well, actually, I think it stopped, but I have it way too cold in here. I overdid myself, and I just don't want to go downstairs. And my tea is not caffeinated, so I have to fix the AC if I don't want to go downstairs. Let me see. Anywho, alrighty. So let's look into Matthew. Australia. Oh no, you're fine. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Phoenix. She wants to propose to him is so wild. No. That would be quite the plot twist if she did, though. Alright, so let's look into Matthew. Let me look at your question. Okay. Alright, so... Matthew still wants to speak with you. Ooh, Matthew is definitely still finding you attractive, too. Very. Are you two still connected? I see there's no communication. Sun card. Like, online. Is there a way he could see you? If not, he could still just remember you as really attractive. You're coming out the Queen of Wands. Just so you have this, like, confident aura about you. Like a pull. For sure. He has to. He wants to talk to you, but he feels as if, like, he can't. Or you're It's like a restriction. Let me get back down. Okay. Oh, okay. Watch on Tinder. Okay. Again. So that could be how he's seeing you. You've seen a lot of women doing that? Interesting. Oh, so she is? Okay. Oh, yeah. Then keep me posted if you find anything out about that. I don't think so, but you meet your girl proposing, like, why would she? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Sanaya. Okay, so you've seen some women doing that. How do you feel about that, healing hearts? I mean, are you considering that ever? Or are you like, no? How about you, Phoenix? Any ladies in the chat that would propose to a man? I don't know. I'm not totally against others doing it, but you know, I'm not against others doing it. How about you, Shelia? You thinking about dropping on one knee? Or maybe not even a knee. Would you just slide him over a ring? Why is the 8 of Wands here? Oh yeah, he definitely wants to come back around. He wants you to talk with him. Emphasis on that. Okay, you have the 8 of Wands, Page of Wands, but he's like, how can we get into communication? Yeah, 8 of Wands, that's so crazy. This is the 8 of Wands in the reverse, and it flipped on top of the 8 of Wands. So it's like you two were talking, and then it stopped. 2 of Wands. Is he at a distance from you now, or like a short distance? 2 of Wands, but I'm telling you, he wants to make plans with you. He still feels attracted to you. Okay. I know he says a friends, but Matthew still feels like pulled to you. Hell no. I know. I was thinking. Yeah. To connect to me. I know. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit different. I just don't think I would trust it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious to see if there are any connections where a woman has proposed to a man and how that, you know, marriage worked out. I really would like to see how that went. Oh my gosh, you know what I'm just noticing? I really pay attention to the depictions here. But there are like lovebirds here above this Queen of Wands. And I've had this deck for a little bit. I've never noticed that. Maybe like 4 months, but still. I never noticed these lovebirds here. I have never noticed the lovebirds here. You know what that means, Australia. You know what that means for Matthew. Okay? Okay, you already know. That's so wild. So the 8 of Wands can be like Cupid arrows, you know? Cupid's arrows. Okay. Yeah, so he definitely has his eyes set on you. His sights set on you. Wow. You can't make this up. But the thing is, okay, the devil's here. It flipped in front of the lovers. Didn't come out, but it flipped. Okay? So it flipped. The devil's here with the star. Was there like an issue between the two of you that led you to being in a hermit? Death on it. He wants it to end. It's like, I don't know if you walked away, he walked away. He's walking back though. He's walking back to with the star card to heal things. But where is this toxicity coming from or unhealthy energy? Maybe it led to you. Let me see. Lovebirds. Oh, 4 of Wands. He wants to talk with you. He wants to connect with you. Oh my gosh. It came out. Ooh, I have to keep it. The Fool card. He wants to take a risk towards you. Look at the lovebirds coming back. This is the lovers, though. Look at that. Look at that. It was bound to come out. It's on the Eight of Swords energy, though. Eight of Swords with it. There's stagnation. What happened? And then the King of Wands is here. So he's mirroring your energy. Definitely highly attracted to you. There was a disconnect emotionally. And then there was like a cycle of like Five of Swords energy. I don't know, like play mind games. Or maybe he kind of goes over in his head, like, oh, I'm overthinking. Yeah, she probably doesn't feel this way about me. Like in the Eight of Swords, like Australia is probably over me. She's super attractive. She probably doesn't feel what I feel. What if she does feel what I feel if it wasn't like literal conflict? Because he's only left to kind of, with the devil energy, kind of go in his head, round and round in his head with the Wheel of Fortune, Five of Swords. With the lovers, like if you're, what's your choice? What's your decision? Do you want to talk to me? Do you want to? And he's like in this Eight of Swords. I don't know if it's like sabotaging or what, but it has a lot to do with the delay in communication or the fact that you two are not talking. That has him in this like Five of Swords, this merry-go-round. If it wasn't you two going in a merry-go-round, literally with this. But it seems like there was something that caused an issue, or I don't know. I want to look into this devil energy though. What is the devil? Okay, Nine of Swords. Okay, so devil's on the fact that he's overthinking. Nine of Swords. I was already getting that with the Eight of Swords, but yeah. Nine of Swords. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had to go. Yeah, he had to go. Yeah. But, what was that? More than friends. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said like an old phrase. You said snoring in your lap. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I was going by the fact that you two are friends, old friends. I didn't, I don't remember the second half. I know you added some other things. But yeah, so heavy level of attraction to you. My goodness. Okay, I can see the home, still feeling that sense, but okay, is the blockage restriction? Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely giving like pick me. I agree, healing hearts vibes with the. Let me see like the ring. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but oh, there has been a new development. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see. Okay, no problem. Alrighty, I'm gonna look into it. Okay, so Matthew. I'm not sure something. Okay. Okay, so Matthew is over here in the Two of Wands, Sun card, Fool, just hangs on top of the deck. He wants to see you again. That's really heavy in his energy. Wants to see you again. Still feels attracted to you. Still feels passionate about you. Um, Wants to come back around for sure. The whole nine. But there's a bit of like the Five of Swords conflict. Now, I don't know if he's considering you two having issues again. Maybe especially if you had words with him. Like if you told him that happened and then it led to you two not talking. If that's what happened. Because he's in this like merry-go-round in the Five of Swords. Like he's like setting himself up with a bunch of anxiety with the devil here. I'm just kind of thinking because he can't talk to you. For some reason he feels like he can't talk to you. He's stuck thinking about you. Pure potential is here with beginnings. Okay. Pure potential with beginnings. A lot came out here. He still wants a new beginning or a beginning with you. Inward journeys, hidden depths, death. He wants something to change. Oh, did you say something about changing? Has he changed his mind? You know what? It does feel like the King of Wands is here. He's not coming out the Knight of Wands. So he's a bit more grounded. Like he's a bit more in control. I would keep two magnifying glasses on him though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying King of Wands can be trusted. Okay. With the Wheel of Fortune, he's very unpredictable. You never know. But he's interested still. Now, anything else beyond that, I can't really tell you. But I would definitely make sure you, keep two on him. So with the tension and suspense, he's feeling tension and suspense with the situation, perhaps because he's in his head and he feels like he's only left to think and he's not able to talk to you. He really wants to see you, still feeling passionate about you. He feels this lover's connection, lovebirds vibes, but he's in a lot of mental conflict. I don't know how else to describe that. He really is. Daunting task, hidden things. I don't know what this is about hidden depths, hidden things. Maybe he hasn't gotten to express the depths of his feelings, and that's what that is for Matthew. But it does seem as if he would like to. Okay. It does seem as if he would like to. Okay, yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, you need a King of Pentacles. If you count the King of Pentacles, then okay, we're talking. You know, but even other energies. But the King of Wands, I don't know. Just never know with the King of Wands. But he is mirroring you at least. He does feel a really strong connection to you, and a lot of passion, a lot of things were felt. Right? He still feels. What's this going on with Matthew? All right. Okay, so you have the 9th house here. Spiritual quest higher. Okay, so I'm telling you, his foot's on the gas. Okay, he has action here. He is coming off grounded and serious. This is Capricorn energy. I don't know if he's a Capricorn, but he is coming off. I like to see Capricorn here. Accomplished, down to earth, a bit rigid, disciplined. He feels like he has matured, like he does feel like he has evolved. Like he's not coming off like an F-boy. The King of Wands isn't really an F-boy. Like, I mean, he's not. It just depends on what he's around. Like this King of Wands is at a safe enough distance away from the devil for me to say, he's not really an F-boy. Okay? He's with the lovers. It's like he's more controlled. It's like that fire is like a controlled fire. Like it's very controlled he has. But it's a lot of passion he feels towards you. Not necessarily like the, Knight of Wands. That whole energy. He may want to also reach out, like flirt with you. He may miss like the flirting, like the banter, however, with you as well too. Is in his feelings. Oh yeah, a lot of passion. Passions here. He misses the playfulness. Again with the flirtatious energy. Wanting to see you. That's the hidden depths. The moon came out. That's all the hidden. It's his feelings. This moon says feelings. He has a lot of feelings he hasn't gotten to share with you. Yeah, he has feelings he hasn't gotten to share with you yet. Okay, he's a Cancer. Oh, okay. And Capricorn, that's the opposite. So he's more in his like grounded, and then that's Cancer, the moon. So it's like he's more grounded though. Like he's in his Capricorn energy. It's like more serious. He would approach you seriously for sure. And perhaps it's because he knows he still has like passion for you. Let me for that to come out. Passion for you and these feelings that he hasn't really revealed yet. Okay, Cancer. Oh, I was thinking. But why? So with the Mars energy, it can highlight anger. So why is he upset? Let me see. It's related to the past. Maybe because he can't speak with you. Look at the devil energy. Do he have a temper problem? Spiraling. He has the spiral and he's angry. He's angry and spiraling. What's going on? Oh, he wants to talk to you. Yeah, he really wants a message from you. This bird is like a messenger for me, always like a message. So he's angry and spiraling because he wants to talk to you or because of a message. If you already sent a message, it's like, okay, it wasn't, I don't know. If you haven't sent a message, you said you haven't really talked yet, but you've connected. So maybe he's seeing that the fact that you two have matched and you haven't communicated, maybe that's why he's like upset. Unless things left off, a bit south previously. Because also with this like beginnings, like he wants a new beginning. Like he feels like he wants like he sees the potential of there being a new beginning. He still feels like that. But he's a bit upset and he's spiraling. He wants to communicate and plan things out with you. He wants to plan to see you. How are we going to get from point A to point B, Australia? That's how he's coming. And then this is like those vibes, him and this like Two of Wands energy too. And oh yeah, strength card. He could be holding back. He could be seeing you holding back and he's a bit upset as well. Or frustrated in more ways than one. He's like, not you holding back from me. Okay, so Matthew's very interested. So I know how things left off though, so I don't blame you. But yeah, he has passion, action. I mean, my goodness, feelings he's hiding. Yeah, and tension and suspense building up. You have Matthew on the edge of his seat. Okay, sir. And in his head, pretty bad too. Okay, but it's because he definitely feels like I know I keep saying it. And that could be, I don't know. I'll leave it at that. But I will say, when I see like the Four of Wands, the Lovers, and the King and Queen of Wands, I always get like twin flame vibes. But if you don't believe in like the twin flame thing, then it's just a heavy connection he feels with you, really. Okay. All right. So I'm going to see. I don't believe I have anyone else left from the generals, but I'm gonna do Tiny Tarot. Wait, Healing Hearts. I don't have you on mine. Where are you at on the list? And that was so funny, when you said got a magnifying glass on everyone, Phoenix. I mean, you almost have to have a magnifying glass on everybody. On these folks. Okay? Let me see, because I don't know. Were you Tiny Tarot or General? I don't know. I don't even see the list here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So, do you want a general or do you want their Maz's energy? And then I'm gonna do yours, Phoenix. Carly, are you here in tab? That's so funny because why are they being their feelings? Um, I mean, did you come out the Queen of Wands yesterday? I know you did. I know you came out Rihanna. I know you came out Dominance, okay? But I don't remember. I think so. It could be because you're highly attractive. I don't know. It could very well just be because of your magnetic, attractive, your vibrant, your energy, It just has them in their feels. Mm, but oh, really? Oh, okay. Never responded. Oh yeah, leave him in that devil nine of swords energy. Yeah, yeah. That's why he's there. Yeah. Wanting to connect with you, but feeling as if Eight of Swords, it's kind of like he put himself in the position. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Yeah, that's good. Let the devil like chew his ass up because why? Why even? All right. All right. So let's see. Healing. Did you want a general, or did you want his energy? You probably go get him man's energy, okay? Because okay, Kat. Thank you. Hope you're doing good too. How are you feeling? How are you? How are all y'all feeling? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. He's on his little daytime off is wild. Really? That's funny. Okay, we'll look into Jay. Alrighty, Nazir. Let's look into what he has in his energy towards you. And I really try not to, Phoenix. I'm like, because um I'm trying to work on my potty mouth. I really am telling you. But sometimes I'll just be off this little this app, this application, I be dropping like F's at everything. And I'm like, you know what? I can't do that. I have to be more balanced. I have to be because it's not extreme. It's not that extreme. It's not that extreme. I don't swear that much, but it gets pretty bad. It gets pretty bad. It gets pretty bad. I don't know how many times I'm gonna repeat that, but it gets pretty bad. But yeah, I try to keep it contained for sure here. Unless it's absolutely necessary, then I'm like, yeah, there's no coming back from this. You know what I mean? But yeah, I try to keep it nice and holy. The vibration's high, you know. Okay, so let me see. What's going on in Naz's energy? Okay. Mm. What's this energy towards him? Okay. Mm. I don't like it. Okay, I don't like it. I see the Emperor. I'm telling you, y'all are gonna know my feelings about this Emperor when I see him come out in y'all readings. I'm like, it just depends on what he's around. I mean, I don't know. I try to give the Emperor benefit of the doubt. I'm like, all right, Nazar, coming out this Emperor. Already the spread's giving me. Okay. Trying to find some kind of grounding he's doing. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if there's like a family matter he has going on. It does feel like there is something going on the back end that he could have his head on, like a family matter. A healing, I almost want to give you a spread because what in the world is going on with Nazar? Okay, he's redeeming himself at the end. Okay, he's redeeming himself. Okay, because he may be looking at how he confused things with you, having other options, or this whole idea that you're in this fog that he could have had other options. I'm seeing that a bit. Something else is coming up. I'm gonna look into it, but that's as far as the emotional arena I'm seeing. What is this he has going on with his family or some type of structure? He does want to balance things out with you. He's looking at how he can manage it. Page of Swords, still observing you somehow. Why is the moon here? The Two of Pentacles reverse. He had something he was tied up with emotionally that he was juggling, going back and forth with. Feels like it could relate to like a family matter though. Like, you know, a family member or something like that. Ooh, or is there a lot of money? I don't know. Plans. It's something practical though. It's as if he could have revealed it already to you, the moon in the reverse. Like he was juggling with this, and that, and this, and this. And then there was like a missed opportunity. He could have been planning for this to travel somewhere and it fell through. I know you're probably like, what does this have to do with his energy towards me? I'm getting to it, okay? I don't know yet. But it's coming out, okay? I don't know. Did you guys have, now this could be if you two discuss future plans or plans in terms of the future, but what would he have been juggling? This feels really practical. Let me see. Let me see with the Ten of Swords. Okay. Okay, Eight of Pentacles. It's giving practical. I don't know. But that is, you know, could be you two at work, but you see you haven't seen him, so however, this feels like it's a separate situation. Um, it seems like it's a separate situation. Oh, okay. I see. I think that's okay. So it could be his mom. Okay, it could be his mom. Now, maybe wanting to travel to her, there being a missed opportunity. And he could be really thinking about that Ten of Swords quite heavily, like a family matter. Like seeing how is he going to repair it. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing because I know you want to get to what's his energy towards you, but this is necessary. It's coming out, you know, for him. But yeah, so it's like he felt like he was perhaps managing that, and it could have been a distraction for him because he is showing up with the Four of Cups in the reverse. So perhaps you're offering him this cup. This is how, that was just the preface. We're getting to the story now. So when it comes to the Four of Cups now being in the reverse, it's like he sees what you're trying to offer him or what support you're giving him, and also how he could have been, giving you the impression there are other options or there are other options, however, confusing you with this whole idea of options. He's looking at that Page of Swords. He's looking at it, taking a look, and he's like, okay. And he has his big boy pants on. I like that. Now the Empress, I see what he's doing with the Emperor energy. That's good because he wants to be able to balance and create. It's like he's stepping into the man of the house energy, Like, okay, now I see how it's hindering my connection with my wife. And now I see how it's, I healing hearts. And now I see how it's hindering, or how I want to manage or fix or figure out how I can get closer to my mom or my family at a distance because there's a missed opportunity of some sort he was trying to manage behind the scenes, and so forth. So he is seeing himself do this, like bring it all together. It's kind of like finding his balance. And he's big on like structure right now, stability, his foundation, and that. So, and he's also looking at some point how he could have been rather stubborn or not seeing what you're offering him. And he's like, okay, now I see clearly now. The rain is gone. So that's where Nazar's at. He does want to make peace with you, but he is like taking his time because he is just reviewing the situation. He's reviewing what he has going on practically with that, managing. He does want to put effort into the situation, but he's also looking at how it's like the family. You'll be a part of the family. So that's perhaps why this is coming out significantly as in his feelings or his energy towards you. But yeah, girl, yeah, I had to get to it because I know it's like you're like, what is in his feelings towards me? But that's in supporting you, not suppose. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. See, okay, that's good. See, that was just the confirmation you needed. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Because it was a lot about that situation. I was like, I know you're probably like, well, what does this have to do with me? But it makes sense because you're already tapping in to something going on with that. Oh yeah, he is. Oh really? Ukraine food? Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. You don't. I don't even know where to get any. So there's that. But maybe I really do like trying different foods though. I have a few Indian dishes that I really like. Ethiopian, stew. Um, what else? There's like this Cuban dish. I really like the fish, but I can't eat that anymore. Um, no one asked, but yeah, I'm I'm just rambling. Okay, so let's see, Kat. Let's see what's going on with Jay. Let's see if Jay is okay. That's so funny, Phoenix. It gives it some pizzazz. Some pizzazz. Yeah. Definitely terrible. Oh yeah, yours too, Healing Hearts. Heart's great. Yeah, it feels therapeutic at times. It feels therapeutic at times when you get a few cuss words out. You know, it's like, wow, it felt great. But not all the time. Like, not all the time. It's like at some point you're like, okay, it's big. But yeah, it's so funny. Sometimes it does just feel like it's what the doctor ordered. Oh, okay. So let me see. Let me go back. You said current or general? Okay, so what I do usually is just like general. I could do like a past, present, near future with you and Jay, or their energy. So I feel like for this one, I would do his energy, but just let me know if you want a past, present, future, if you prefer. Okay, see him being serious. Okay, let's see what's going on. I would say his energy will be the thing to look into. I know, right, Carly? Yeah, you just have to. You just have to sometimes. Just get it out. Just get it out. Oh, jelly with chicken? Oh, okay. What kind of jelly, though? I know you're probably like, is it strawberry or is it blueberry? I mean, it depends. Oh my god, that sounds so gross. But you just never know. There's like a lot of different culture things I noticed with their foods that we would think, There was another one I heard recently. I can't think of it. It was a bit different. But it's interesting to see how taste buds are very, diverse across, the world. For sure. So let's see. For Jade. Out for Jade. Okay, Jade. So far, all in the upgrade. Yeah. Actually, rather impressive. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing with Jay. He is taking you very serious. Very serious. Serious. Serious as, he's taking you serious, but the thing is, he's like emotionally a bit closed off right now. I know you said he's reaching out every day, but something's off with his feelings. Something's off. We're gonna get into it. Is this why you're holding back? you're in like the strength energy. You're doubting how he's showing up. He's communicating, but something's like off with him emotionally. Are you picking that up? Oh, yeah, he is taking you seriously though. He came out the King of Pentacles. He came out big money with the Three of Pentacles. Let me look into it. Why? Okay. Why is this Two of Wands here? Okay. He's redeeming something from the past. Or something that didn't, like, plans. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, let me look more into why he's the... Okay, that's all that is. Okay, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry. Okay, so with Jay, in his, like, you know, energy towards you, which it does, like, highlight his intentions and kind of gives. Ace of Cups, he does feel this love with you. Like, this opportunity for love. It's like you two are both looking at it, actually. Two of Wands is in the reverse, so I don't know. It kind of gives, this is like giving the past energy. There were plans made that didn't go through between the two of you, and then it could have been like for a while, or like a long ago, or maybe you two were trying to make plans and they just weren't able to get off the ground for a minute. Even though the feelings were there, it's like, okay, I know you're feeling me, I'm feeling you, but why can't we connect? Like, what's the disconnect here? Why can't we get on the same page? Something like that. Or maybe it's like getting closer if you two are at a distance. So it's like moving slowly to get closer if it wasn't planned. So Jay is viewing you in this like Seven of Pentacles. Like, he may feel as if you have doubts, like you're holding back, like you're being patient with him, or he just gets the impression that you're being patient, you're holding back in some sense when it comes to working with him. Or you may have your doubts. I don't know if you've already shared that you may have your doubts when it comes to working with him, maybe due to this situation here. But he does want to do the right thing. He has the Hierophant in his energy. I love to see it. The Hierophant, King of Swords. He has the Hierophant in his energy with the King of Swords. So definitely really taking you seriously. And that explains why he gets to this like King of Pentacles. But I will say, with him showing up like the King of Cups reverse and this Seven of Cups reverse, he's not necessarily, you know, like exploring other options, doing all that. But he could be healing from something. Now, I will say, is there a health matter that he may have going on, or a health issue he could have going on with his liver? I know. People are like, why the liver? Or gallbladder? Something like that. So it's giving, if it's not a health issue, he's still healing or needing to heal from something emotionally. And it says if you have to be patient with him, if you don't already know. It feels like he's healing from something. I'm not sure what this is. He's not quite ready to like open up emotionally, or just kind of something's off with him emotionally. I don't know where to pinpoint it, but something, it's not in a bad way because he is taking you seriously. It's just like, I'm still healing from this. I still have this issue that I'm resolving. It feels personal to him, like not necessarily like a heartbreak. That's what I'm saying. Is he healing from something health wise? Because that kind of gives more so what it could be. And that's the only thing with him. He is wanting to be, you know, rather generous with you, show up serious. I mean, he's really serious and collaborate with you. I don't know if you two having like business ideas or their plans with business too, but that's coming out. If you two had some type of discussion about if he is into like a business, that could be what's coming out also in his energy towards you. But yeah, the Nine of Wands reverse kind of gives me that impression too, that he could feel like he's not ready emotionally, even though he feels this cup. Like, of course, he feels the love with you. There's something he's still healing from. Unless he's literally healing me. Because the King of Cups, I don't know. I can go into it for a little bit. But the King of Cups, Seven of Cups, it just depends in the reverse. With those two. If it's not a physical element. Okay. Business, okay. So it's definitely just like building with you, seeing himself create the foundation, lay down the bricks. Lay down the bricks for that Ten of Pentacles. That's what Jay is considering. So he definitely is most definitely with the Hierophant taking you seriously too. Oh, okay. That's the holding back. Okay, I see. Yeah. He may feel like you do have your doubts about him. It was giving. That makes sense. And the strength energy. I get it. I get it though. But I will definitely tell you, he is taking you seriously. If it was anything different, I would let you know. But he really is. He's the King of Swords. I don't know how to emphasize that. How he was progressing in the energy. He went from the Nine of Pentacles. That's a serious energy. That's loyal, determined energy. And then that feels like it could have been stagnant energy between the two of you previously. I don't know how that situation was set up in the past with that Two of Wands, like something not going as planned in the reverse. But he's the King of Swords. Nothing gets more serious than the King of Swords. And paired with that King of Pentacles, definitely taking it seriously. And with the Hierophant right next to him, he's looking at doing the right thing. Like, he's not in Knight of Wands energy. Not at all. He's not in Knight of Wands energy. Oh. Nice. Thanks for traveling. Okay, so Carly, are you here? I think I saw you. But let me see. Are we doing SG or do you want general? Just let me know because he's gonna come out either or in the general. Like probably. It's probably gonna come out in general. But oh yeah, especially when driving. Oh yeah. It's almost impossible not to cuss while driving. It's almost impossible. Okay. Let's see. No problem. Also, Kat, thank you. Oh, thank you, Kat. You're so kind. Oh, you are as well too. Let's see. What's for SG? Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking at the card and I flipped it. I flipped it over. That's good. Okay, cheers. I don't like it. Hold on. Hopefully, let's get something good to clarify this. All right. Okay. SG's coming out. The King of Wands in the Chariot. Okay, so he's gonna see you. That's really heavy in his energy. I really like where his head is faced because the Chariot going to the Three of Cups, not a fan of it. Not a fan of seeing it. Like, where are you going? To what party where? Not saying it's like a party, but it's like, where's the party? If you're not invited, it's like 3 people there. It's the only party should be is you, him, and you know, the Most High. But it's good because his back is actually looking at taking responsibility or accountability for some things. Like he's meditating on that. Could very well have to do with another person though. Like he wants to move past this emotionally. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you thought that he was needing to make a decision. Was he needing to make a decision with another person? Where's the 7 of Cups? Yeah. Did you put your foot down? Let me see. Ooh, why is he back? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? I like where his head's at. He is trying to make up for something. Now, I don't know what this juggling act he was doing, or he was like in 2 minds about another person, or I'm not even getting your energy here. Were you in your head about another person? He's trying to move past it. However, with the Chariot King of Wands, he's looking at changing this. It could have been something he's been dragging his feet to do. And he's like in this 4 of Swords, like thinking about it, you know, in that meditative state. How he's going to manage this. Something that you could have, I don't know, like been in your head about. And also with him, if this isn't you in your head, it could be him. And because he is showing up the King of Cups reversed, so he could have been struggling to use his intuition when it came to a third party situation or another person. And with the 2 of Swords, it's kind of that whole idea of needing to use your intuition, there being a sense of like, you know, indecision, questioning your intuition, those whole vibes. So he could feel as if he was questioning his intuition, or kind of came into conflict with it when it came to making a decision in terms of his like actions, especially if he took an action towards another person. It's like he's like revisiting that, and it's like, okay, he wants to change however that outcome looked for the 2 of you. So let's say he did go a different direction. He's now like doubling back, like, okay, listen, I know I didn't want to take accountability for that, but now I'm willing. It's given that. And then with the 7 of Wands, like 7 of Cups reversed. So with the idea of there being options, or this whole three's a crowd, and 7 of Wands, it feels like that could be you, the 7 of Wands. Like you're coming off, like you put your foot down, you set boundaries with him, like you distance yourself. There's some kind of sense of like separation between the 2 of you. Are you still separated because of this? And then the 7 of Cups, he's basically saying, okay, I've made up my mind. That's basically SG's energy. Like, I made up my mind. There's that determined energy. He's rather fixed and focused on how he's going to change this. Now, he also could be looking at how he created some kind of a cycle between the 2 of you. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, nice. He's coming back into town soon. Okay. Um. Oh, okay, I see. Though that could be what he's revisiting, because he's looking at it from a healed space now. He said he was too hurt. He's in the 4 of Swords now. He's like, all right, now that I got that out of the way, it feels like he's kind of, you know, got himself together. He knows how to move forward. It's like, I know how to move forward. His eyes are on the prize in terms of like a third party situation, or that whole idea of having felt hurt. Perhaps you're touching on who this individual likely is. So because he doesn't want confusion, he doesn't want the idea of options. Like, he knows all that glitters is not gold, that whole vibe. And especially with you like putting your foot down with him, it kind of has him looking at it that way too. Because however he is, or is kind of whatever he's looking at in terms of how he wants to change it, he's acknowledging how he was showing up, maybe just emotionally immature. Or like the King of Cups reversed for me isn't necessarily like emotionally immature. That's kind of more like the page for me, but or the knight. It's like he almost unbearable emotionally. Like, it's almost like moody. I could get a variety of things with him in the reverse, but just not taking the situation the best way. And he knows that. Okay. He may feel like as well he wasn't listening to his intuition. Going back to that. He wasn't really listening to himself whenever he took an action, or however, because action has something to do with it too. And then perhaps knowing that he's gonna see you soon is why he's kind of revisiting this too, like from a healed space, like contemplating like, okay, instead of Ten of Wands, like still carrying this, let me let it go. Wheel of Fortune, it's been like an ongoing thing. It's time to like let it go. I haven't really been listening to how I feel about the situation truly, and he doesn't want there to be confusion when it comes to other individuals, it appears. And it has a lot to do with you, like Seven of Wands, creating that boundary, that distance, that like making your point known, putting your foot down basically. Like, hey, let me remind you. But that's the only energy I was kind of getting from you. I was like, really, it's him in his head, like kind of looking at himself, which is good. Like he's putting like almost like he's in a hermit. He's putting that mirror to himself. Like, how does he want to show up? Like, that's what SG is looking at. Like, how do I want to show up? Like, what changes do I want to make, or what changes does he feel needs to be made? That's so funny. Let me remind you. Yeah, definitely. Gives that was his that kind of put him in that position. You saying that, putting your foot down. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that could be it too. He probably wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. Like, okay, sure. I was like, what do you mean sure? That's why he's like Seven of Cups in reverse. He's like, nah. Let me rethink. Let's rethink that. Like, that's what rethinking it. Like, now that I think about it. Okay, so let's see. I believe I'm all caught up. And Phoenix, I'm gonna do your reading. If I missed anyone, just let me know. No problem. Thank you, Carly. On. Well, it looks like he's in a. You two are gonna be in a better space. I mean, based on his current energy towards you, it's not bad. It's like he just wants to clear the confusion. He's looking at how he's gonna manage it. And very well, since that King of Wands came out and his energy towards you with the Chariot, he's looking forward to seeing you. At least he knows he's going to. It's just like he wants to push past those issues emotionally, though, which is good. Hey, Quinita. Yes, I am. You're at work and bored. Is it slow there, or is it just boring task? Also, is it daytime or nighttime there? I'm It's my sun sign. I'm naturally curious. If you can guess it, I'll be impressed. It's a really curious and actually a bit annoying, but it's my sun sign. I'm very curious. Anyway, so Phoenix, maybe not that. Okay, let me look at your question though. Phoenix, I'll do yours whenever you're ready. I believe yours will be. Mm, Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Whatever. Oh, yeah. I said that already. Mm, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, you're in Orlando. Orlando was really interesting. I used to live in Stanford, and Orlando was interesting. I didn't like how there weren't beaches nearby. I am native to Florida, not Orlando, though, or Stanford. I'm from North. But okay, that's cool. Orlando was like a good time. A good time. So it was interesting. Good times and bad times. But that's everywhere. It wasn't bad necessarily like bad times. But I have a really interesting story to tell you about when I was in Orlando. Um anyway. So with the cameras, okay, cool. Watching cameras, yeah, I get how that could be boring. But I mean, during the daytime, I bet it's a little more interesting. Do you work daytime sometimes? Yeah, that's the only thing. It's like, how are you in Florida with no beaches? Like, shouldn't I feel like every city should be required to have a beach in Florida. In Florida, it's like, this is a requirement. We're here for the beach. Like, we're not here for the water, then why are we in Florida? For the humidity? No. No one's like, let's go to Florida because it feels great. The weather is wonderful. No, we want to put our toes in the water in the sand. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it is interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started and put our timestamp because I wanna. Let me see. Uh, it went too late. Okay. I never work daytime. I'm really home. Oh, I see. Okay, 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚎. There's that. Yeah. Yeah, I work from home occasionally, so I know the vibes. But I deal with a lot of clients at home though, so it feels like I'm always dealing with people, even at home when I have to work from home. But it's okay. I love working from home when I do. It's really comforting. I don't know if I could work nights though, so I'm thinking. Oh yeah. So whenever you're ready, you could post. I was gonna actually do another one, but oh yeah, Phoenix. I read yours. I read it. That is so cute. I love that. I love it. I'm excited actually to see what's in store. I was gonna do yours. Okay, cool. All right, Cleany. I just saw your message. All right, so I'll do yours, Phoenix, and then I was gonna start yours. All right, let me see. Let me pull it back up. But yes. Oh, that means he knows. He knows that he's blocked. He's blizzard. He's blizzard. Wow. He blocked him. He knows it. It was a long switch. Oh yeah, I got it. My goodness. All right, so let's see. Let me look at this here. Um. Also, thank you for the angel numbers. Like, it's gonna hopefully activate a great change. Okay. Okay, so first I'm gonna do 𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚐𝚑 planning. Okay. Wait, so I just thought about something. So did you guys block each other from everything? This kind of like dawned on me. I'm like, wait, was there a blockage on everything? Hey. This is. Oh my gosh. You're probably like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, so this is the Four of Wands. You're probably like, I have no idea. The Four of Wands is here. That's community, joining together, celebrations. You are here. I am with you. That's home. I asked if he's coming next Sunday. In the Page of Swords, is he looking into it? Absolutely. It's here. Okay. Oh, I love it. Let's see what comes out. So far we have a yes. My goodness. Okay, let me see what flipped out. Okay, Queen of Wands. Mrs. Put that shit on. You're gonna put that on, okay? Here's the thing. You are resolving a heartbreak with him, so it does make sense why this is, wedged here. So it does feel as if, okay, we're trying to heal our differences. It's that moment of, let me look into it. But yeah, healing differences. Could perhaps be why this heartbreak is here. Okay, so let's see. Why is it Four of Wands here? Okay, yeah, that's what the communication. Oh yeah, Ten of Wands is here. What's this? Stun card. Happiness, happy-go-lucky, tempting, 3, 3. The World card. Why is this 10 here? Cherry. I don't want to say if it's he's gonna be exhausted after. Is he gonna be late? Why is he in the 10 of Wands? Let me see. It's giving, it's highlighting the communication between the two of you. You two are definitely going to be talking. I see that. I see there being a breakthrough, like a shift with communication. Next Sunday. What is this? Oh, it's a lot. Turning the situation around between the two of you. He doesn't want to have whatever this Five of Swords energy is. He doesn't want to play like mind games with you. He doesn't want to continue a cycle. It does appear that he wants to see you, like what you're touching on by next Sunday, for sure. With the Sun card, this is a Sun card with the Four of Wands. Four of Cups is here with the Five of Swords, and he's coming out the King of Pentacles with the Wheel of Fortune. So he doesn't want there to be another go around where you two are like, you know, playing mind games, or there's this whole tension between you two. He doesn't want that. He's trying to resolve this heartbreak. It's like, okay, so how are we gonna get to where this Three of Swords, you know, is in the 4 position? Why is the Eight of Swords here? World. Okay, nice. So, okay, this is good. Justice is here with the World card. Is he at a distance? The World card here, but it may not be that. It could just very well just be the cutting through with the Justice. This whole blockage here with the Eight of Swords and the Three of Swords, like kind of resolving it. And then with the World card, there's going to be a sense of closure, completion that you'll feel. So yes, like things are coming into balance. It really feels like you two are heavily trying to resolve a lot of things mentally, like the communication. Okay, because this is the Seven of Swords in the reverse. So maybe there's an issue where he felt like he couldn't trust you, or there's a problem with trust. You couldn't trust him. He could feel, but next Sunday, it's like he's gnawing at you. I'm looking at this cat gnawing at this Queen of Wands. Like he's going to be wanting to get your attention. He's going to be showing you that he's the King of Pentacles. Like, yes, I'm here. Whatever you need, I got you. Yeah, Page of Pentacles flew out. Like he's interested. Here's the King of Wands with the Three of Cups. I'm not a fan of seeing that. Okay. But you know what I think with the Ten of Wands and the Three of Cups? And then there's this like Eight of Cups on top of the deck, showing the surrounding energy. He, going back to his spread earlier, was that the Three of Cups? Something about just the whole idea of not feeling exhausted by other individuals or other people. If he has to travel to you like a bit of a distance, he may be exhausted. That may be him exhausted from the trip. Like seeing you, okay, we have a couple of drinks, I'm tired now. I don't know. Eight of Cups, you two have this like heart to heart. You go either way, just kind of depending if he has to travel a bit of a distance. With that Ten of Wands, or just not wanting to be with him looking at the Three of Cups, that could be reuniting with you, celebrating with the Four of Wands, but not wanting to revisit with this Eight of Cups. I touched on it briefly, but the Seven of Cups is what that person's walking away from. Like the other options, the confusion emotionally, that whole vibe. And then the Queen of Wands, we know the Queen of Wands has options. You know, she can be with whoever she wants to be with. So... Oh, really? Damn, this one's too. But... Okay, I see you. Okay. Let me back up because you did say he sings to you. Let me look at this. Did you send this message? Maybe right there. Oh, yes, he did. Knight of Wands. So I just wanted to see, did he write the message for you? Yes, he did. Knight of Wands, Two of Wands. Those are plans to traveling. Yeah. So he for sure wrote it for you. So that sun could also be illuminating the fact that he wants to connect with you with the Four of Wands. And why, like the reason why, like the Four of Cups, like I'm not trying to go back and forth with you. I don't want it to be another cycle. And he's trying to show up. Oh, I think he came up the King of Wands earlier. Like he's trying to show up more grounded, reliable, those whole things, like loyal, like he's serious. Like let's have a serious conversation. Like, let's not make room for confusion vibes. Okay. Especially because there's like an issue with trust. Something, okay, you know what? With the Page of Pentacles, I don't even think I touched on it. So it may not be trust. It could also be showing interest. Like you not showing him any interest. And he could be thinking that too with the mental conflict. If it's not you two having a mental, like a kind of a word exchange, he could be thinking like, mm, oh, that you would, because I was counting the swords actually, that you would maybe come off like, okay, you're too good to see him kind of energy. He could be thinking like setting himself up, like sabotaging a bit, but he does want to close out the cycle, this Wheel of Fortune here with the world of this conflict. It has a lot to do with the communication. Two of Swords, Eight of Swords. So perhaps like the blockage, like him doing that, he doesn't want to repeat it. Oh yeah, it definitely seems like he's planning on seeing you. There's something about there being, oh yeah, he definitely is. There being like an opportunity for you two to have some type of exchange is showing up. Like he wants to give you, like there's an apple being given to this girl. And the King of Pentacles is the generous giver. Is the King of Pentacles not? I mean, he's going to give you something. Okay. And with this, it's like an opportunity. It's like an opportunity here, like ceasing the moment, you know? And that's what that kind of talks about, the crack in the wall. And like, okay, I have a moment, I'm gonna take advantage. Oh, yes. He feels like, okay, this is repairs. He's doing this to repair the situation with you. He doesn't want you to show, like, I don't know what this is about not showing, like, you're interested or something like that. Mm-hmm. Or playing, I don't know. It's not giving hard to get. It's just kind of giving, I have other things to do. Like, he may be telling himself, he may say that, like, oh, she's probably gonna have other things to do, or maybe she's seeing other people. You're the Queen of Wands. But yeah, so there may be challenges in this connection. He may feel this is like challenging, perhaps to see you or a challenge. But it's like he wants to do it. He's up for it. It's like an uphill battle. You know, I gotta see what comes out with the dice just because I want to see if he gets the backpack. I'm like, is he coming? Just the double confirmation. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I don't like that. Why? Because this is the death die. Now, I will say that he could be looking at putting to end, which I was already getting, this cycle, completion. Completing this cycle. What is that? Oh. Let's get the crap out of me. Okay. Putting to end this cycle, it could be quite challenging. Going back to that uphill battle I was getting with the mountain here, he may feel like it's a challenge to see you. It may be a challenge to see you. I don't know why. Is there distance? Or do you come off like you may be coming off a bit distant? If there isn't literal distance with the world, especially with this Queen of Wands, I don't know. It's like more self-focused. Even though you're giving more Leo energy in this, like he's kind of just feeling like, oh, are you gonna make time for me? Oh, okay. Telescope. He is looking at it, but where's the backpack? I don't see the backpack. The boiling pot came out. All right, so he's in his head. Okay, it does feel like he's in his head about it. I will say there are some like reservations that he has. I'm about 60-40 with him. You know, 60, yes, he's gonna go through with it Sunday. Let's just go ahead and ask. Let's see the outcome. But I'm like 40 because he has a lot of, it's like a lot of mental blockages, but I feel as if this is what he wants to resolve with you. I'm just looking at the challenges, having this exchange, like the opportunity to repair the situation, but him like in the Two of Swords, Eight of Swords, like, are you going to reciprocate? Are you going to be willing to balance this out with me? And then he does feel as if you have some kind of like control over him. It's like this whole idea of there being like a whip here. So he does feel as if you have him whipped. He is looking at you with the telescope out of his window. Where art thou, Phoenix? Okay, it is giving those vibes. But it's like, boiling pot. I was like, where's the backpack? Like, where's the backpack? But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how it comes here. So it is. Let me see. What's the action? There's that energy before with the Ten of Wands. Why is it 10 of Wands? Is it going? Yeah, if you don't run away from him. Seven of Swords is where you're at. So this is Seven of Swords. You're in the Seven of Swords, but in the reverse. Okay, Queen of Wands. Yes, he's gonna still come. He's gonna try to come. The thing is, he's in the Ten of Wands. I want to see, why does he see this to be so difficult in a challenge? Like he has to carry boxes up Mount Everest. I'm just trying to figure out, why is this such a challenge? I gotta see. But he is. This is like your home. This is the same Four of Wands here. I'm like, is he gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah, he is. But why the Ten of Wands though? Why is it so heavy? Maybe he really wants to see you. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I don't like it. Oh my goodness, this is the same Three of Cups before. Okay. Oh my gosh, I get it. Now I see the light. Okay, I see it. Just give me some time. I'm going to get there. Okay, it makes sense. Remember that Eight of Cups that was right here? I pointed out, okay? The same Eight of Cups is here. And then there's that Three of Cups. Okay, he feels like that's why it's so heavy. He feels like he's going to come to you. You could be dealing with somebody else. Like, what if you're dealing with somebody else? What if you're seeing someone else? What if you're not even, because you're the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands to be with whoever she wants to be with. She has, options, so on and so forth. Yes, I do see it happening. Yes. But the thing is, it's like he's psyching himself out, thinking that there could be another person, like heavy. It's heavy in his energy, like there may be another conflict here. Like, what if I try to show up and she's like, "Oh, what am I gonna do with Bill?" Like, I had arrangements with Bill, ER. Like, he's like, think some stuff like that's gonna happen. I don't know. Like, you're gonna, and that's why the Seven of Swords is back. Like, you're gonna try to avoid him or run away, and that's that same energy that you're like not even really, like, you're not even really in it. But for some reason, it's like, okay, are we gonna be willing to repair this? Are we gonna be on the same page? Am I gonna have to knock for your attention? Am I gonna try to like? This is like what he's thinking about, and he could very well be on this cycle with the Five of Swords. Like, I'm not trying to be rejected. Four of Cups, Five of Swords. Like, he could be telling himself that I don't want to have any conflict. But damn, what if I do this and I'm rejected? It's like he's on that hamster wheel. But no, it looks like he goes through with it though. Like, he's kind of like, this is like what's going on in his mind about it. There being someone else, like coming around and then finding out. Coming around finding out about Phil. Oh, damn, already? Like, he's gonna be hurt. Like, he may feel like maybe it's him. And like, what if you're not as open as I am to resolving things? You know you have to keep me posted. Queen of Wands. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You have to post something? Yeah, that is a good idea. Okay, let's see. My goodness, it's back. I feel like I shuffled it pretty good, right? I don't see you two getting in a fight. I really see you with the World card, and there's that Seven of Swords again. The Eight of Wands. So it's really as if he's going to really try to resolve this heartache. There's an incompletion with the Death card reverse when it comes to it, Hermit, and it's as if he's like hyperly focused on it, doing a bit of soul searching. Like, yes, we're gonna get to a point of healing, right? It's kind of like that. I don't see you two arguing. I see you two more so. I mean, that's what he's trying to fix, and that's perhaps why repairs came out too earlier. Like, he's really trying to repair it, the connection, not keep this going. But that's why the Three of Swords earlier was just kind of like he's really hyperly focused on healing things with you, not making matters worse. But it feels like he could also be viewing that as perhaps maybe a challenge, because if the Death card's in the reverse, like, it more so feels like a challenge because are you open to it or are you not open to kind of sweeping things under the rug? That's what he's kind of like asking himself. But I don't see any arguing in your YouTube's, your energy. I see you two more so being reserved, if anything, like holding back from doing things like that. Eight of Wands, a lot of communication between the two of you. But it feels more so like being open about how you both feel in an effort to, because the Death card is still present. So it's like, sweep that under the rug, like heal. You two are going to be focused on healing when you see each other. At least that's definitely going to be clear for him, or quite obvious for him, that that's what his intentions are. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, really, it really will be. Let me make sure, because I need to know that. Planita, whenever you're ready, you can post also. Okay, so his plan, yeah, to resolve things. Okay, I appreciate it. Because I think, so next weekend, I will be, I will be off Friday and Saturday, but I think that's the 31st on Sunday. So, but you'll probably tell me next weekend because you're gonna be wrapped up with your man, okay? I do not blame you. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. You're so funny. Yeah, yeah. I hope I don't see you Sunday. Okay, I hope I do not see you Sunday. I love that. Okay. Oh yes, absolutely. You will get your heart's desire. whatever that is, you absolutely will get married. And then before I shuffled, you had the Four of Wands. Like, there's the Four of Wands there. They were like, just give me the cards. But yes, you will. I'm going to tell you yes. Yes, because I'm manifesting it for you with you. Okay? So, with both of our energy, it has to come to pass. Okay? With yours alone, it's going to do the trick. But, you know, double is always better. All right, so let's see. Yeah. And I love how you're choosing to heal and you're intentional about it too. Um, okay, see, manifesting. Okay, the Magician's on top of the deck here. Here you are, Queen of Cups, loving yourself, pouring into yourself. What are you looking at? Okay, you're remaining hopeful. Star card. I'm curious. What's that? Chariot. Okay. Things moving forward. I'm seeing a bit of like. Let me clarify first what this is. As you're manifesting, don't think negative. Be careful with your thoughts. Like, I don't know what this is. Let me look into it. Okay, it's good. 10 Wands. Hold on. Let me rephrase this. All right, that's probably what I needed. The Hierophant, but almost the Hierophant barely wanted to come out. I was like, I guess let me slide out really quick. It's like, damn, why did it take so much? You may say that. You may say that at some point. You may be like, damn, it took all this. Ugh. Hold on. Let me see. Because I said, like, okay, so I just, yes. Okay, so I reworded it after healing. Because I'm like, so after the healing process, because I see it here. I definitely do. But I'm like, okay, afterwards. Okay, there we go. That's why. Okay, so you already saw a future with someone. You're exchanging this energy with someone previously. Like you had your mind made up on a person. And this is kind of like you having a new beginning, a new perspective. Because the Five of Swords is back. This is the Five of Swords here. I'm just looking at it next to the Ten of Pentacles. That's like, marriage card, family, those whole vibes. So, await. And that is like, because it's, let me show you on top of the deck. It's kind of like weighing heavily with the Moon, Ten of Wands, when it comes to you getting married and you manifesting it. So it's almost like you saw what you don't want, and now it's like, shaping you to receive what you do want. And it's like, you loving yourself, being rather intentional, as this Magician is, when it comes to what you do desire. Now, the Six of Pentacles is here with the Death, so it feels like with the Three of Wands, like you could have saw a future with someone already again, and that could have been a mutual thing for the both of you, and that ended. And the Fool card, you're taking this new approach, like, okay, even though you may feel like, you're still feeling the Ten of Swords, you're healing, you may look at this like, okay, well, that was someone I thought was it, and they're not. And the Sun card, it does feel as if you're going to see something with the Hermit, like as you're spending time doing a bit of soul searching, and kind of seeing, you know, that all things that end are meant to end, and when they do end, there's a new beginning, you know, waiting. There's something new waiting, you know. There's already a door open when one door closes. It's that vibe. Okay. It's as if you're doing this soul searching, and there's that whole like light, like you become enlightened. Something becomes illuminated when it comes to the situation that you're in the full card about, like you're, or in the full energy about. Like you're trying to be optimistic about it. Maybe you find yourself at times like thinking or reflecting on it, because this could have been an individual you already saw as a husband. Here's your husband. Here is your husband. He has arrived. But it feels like once you reach this sense of, you see why this happened, it's like you understand why this happened. That's when this person comes in. Now, time frames, I can't provide. I can try. I could try. We can see what's going on. But with the Five of Swords here, it feels as if there's like a bit of still mental conflict within you that, you know, you're finding a peace with, you're coming to peace with. When you come to terms with that, you're going to meet a long-term partner. When you come to terms with this situation that maybe you're like releasing, or you find yourself like, okay, it is what it is now, and you're just spending time alone, there's still some information there. There's still some like a lesson that needs to be learned in that you haven't quite, you know, that hasn't been fully illuminated. You know, you haven't seen fully. And because it is presenting some type of, I don't know what the Five of Swords is, like it could be mental conflict with you and how you may be viewing. It's still heavy. Going back to what I was saying with this, okay, it's still like heavy emotionally, that whatever this is, with this situation in the past. But let's look into more of this King of Pentacles, okay? Because here's your husband. Finally, he has arrived. Yes, you will get married, so no issues with that. No issues with that at all. And also, it kind of gives that he will have a similar experience to you as well. Like, you two will be able to share the fact that, okay, you've spent time alone, because I'm seeing him like near the Hermit. So basically he could have been in this whole soul searching phase in his life too, rather intentional about healing and those whole vibes as well before you two meet. And then also with this Hierophant, usually you see like two people, so it's as if you two, so I'm kind of getting that from, like, have that in common. Like, oh, you learned that lesson too? Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. You're my person. Let's get married. And then this individual seals the deal with you. Let's see. Everyone's invited. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, you want to... Okay. So let's see. Okay, so I asked by 2028. Okay, so by 2028, what year are we? Okay, so it's giving you out three. What year is this? That's how you know I've been on here for too long. Okay, so you're in the Hermit still, right? So I was asking, like, okay, before 2028, are you gonna marry? You're gonna meet this person. You're in the Hermit, but the thing is, Three of Pentacles is here, so it has to be at the 3 year mark. And you know, Pentacles are slow, so it could be within 3 years. And I don't think, you know, 2028 is like only 2. So let's see here, 2029. This sounds just so wild to say. Does it not? It was 2029. I remember it was 2019, and that was a bit much. Okay, already. It's like 2029. Is this even real life? It's so wild how time flies. All right, so let's see. But then it's like, seems like it's so far away. It's like 2029. That's like forever away, you know? You're probably like, 2028. Yeah. But that doesn't mean you're not going to meet him. It's just like hermit. But I did see hermit. So it's like you two are going to be married. I'm asking, are you going to be married? Okay. So you may not meet this person. But I don't know. The hermit's not giving me high hopes that you will, to be fair. Hermit is like, oh, it's necessary energy, definitely necessary, but it's not what you want to see if you are gonna meet somebody. Okay, they're like off in the mountains somewhere in a cave. The hermit. All right, okay, 2029. Okay, so the King of Cups is here. Going back to that Queen of Cups energy that you're in. So we're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. Okay, remember the Queen of Cups? You're manifesting intentionally, okay? And then I was mentioning like how this person will mirror your energy because they're in the Hermit too. So there's that mirroring energy. Okay, we're getting warmer, full card. The Fool. It seems like 2029, you meet him. Not getting married though. Strong no to the. I'm sorry, Codina. I hope this could change though. This could change. Okay, so take this really lightly. At least you're getting married. That's a thing. You're getting married. 110,000%. No doubt. Okay. Let me know. I'll mark my calendar and I'll write myself a little note. Okay, because I know you will. Okay, I know you will. I'm going to keep this up into 2029. This page, come back, type me in. Yes, I will remember. You will. However, I don't think they're going to be ready to get married in 2029. It's not giving they're going to be ready, but I do see you meeting this person. It feels like you're going to connect with them, you're going to meet them. So it feels like closer to 2029. I know. I don't know how you feel about it. In the meanwhile, I just don't know. I don't know how you feel about it. Tell me, how do you feel? It's okay? Okay. Because at least, because I'm getting guarded energy with this, and then the Four of Swords. So this individual, even though I saw their energy, you could connect with them, but they still may come off a bit, they can have boundary, be like kind of setting boundaries, or just feel like they're not quite ready to let their guard down yet. They're still not even necessarily like healing, but they're just coming off rather reserved, like a little too reserved, not as proactive as you need them to be, to do that. But with the Full card on top of the deck, going back to the whole idea of you two mirroring energies, that he's open. Like, you notice he's open. He's not in the Hermit anymore. It's like he's getting out of his hermit, but it's like you guys are making those steps towards, and that's your person. Marriage, that's your person. Okay? Because like going back to the fact that you two have that similarity with maybe experiencing like, the Ten of Swords, or like the overthinking, or just being in the hermit, being alone for a while energy. So let's get some vibes from this person. We expect, because with them, in terms of like maybe their sign may come out or something about their energy, but at least they're stable. It's coming out rather stable, a confidant, so untrustworthy. Yeah, I think so too. 3 years is not bad. Yeah, this year is flying by. It's wild. It really is. It's kind of like, okay, interesting to watch. Okay, so flow. I like it. Things are gonna harmonize. Like, you're gonna feel like things are harmonized really rather nicely between the two of you. Like, things just flow, like floating. Like you're floating with this person. Oh my gosh, I really like that. Ugh, I wish it wasn't so far away. Like, you're floating. And as I say you're like floating, I see complexity here. So let's look at it. Let's look into it. Let's look into it. But you're gonna feel like it's flowing, like it's really natural. Like how you two meet, it's definitely is giving natural. Okay, I'm gonna get into it. Now I don't see signs, but this kind of gives me water energy. It gives me water air, but I don't see any signs. Not even surrounding it. Oh, okay, well there's Libra here. I don't know. The Libra, I was already getting like air and Libra's there. So water, air. But however, this is investments, highlights investments, intensity, inheritance, which makes sense because this is like your husband. But in terms of how they are, it does say stalking. I don't think they're going to be stalking you, but just keep a magnifying glass on that, okay? Make sure you look both ways. I'm just kidding. Kalina, I'm going to take this seriously, okay? I'm going to take this seriously one day. Just make sure that none of those activities are going on. But it does feel as if you two are going to have a strong, passionate connection, okay? Nevertheless. And I love how Destiny is here, North Node. Okay, when it comes to the purpose and the soul, like the idea of there being a soul contract or soul purpose that you two have, it's definitely going to be mutual. I really like this because it says like destiny. So you two are both going to feel as if, and it highlights like path. So you two are both going to feel as if your paths aligned and connected you to one another. That's perhaps why the flow is here as well. I like that. Okay, let's get to the complexity. Okay, this makes sense. Now, all right, with this, now I don't think it's like a puzzling situation. This is requires translation, educates, two, makes curious. Now, misses the mark. If you may experience like something like that, like where there's like a missed opportunity with this person, doesn't give like you already know them, but you two may have like a missed opportunity. But when it comes to like the translation, they may speak a different language. So you two may speak a different language. There may be that, okay, or there may be a difference in class systems. I mean, he's coming off rather stable foundation wise, but it could be literally like language, like they're a different culture. And they just speak a different language, or do you speak a different language? You may speak a different language, something like that. And that could be where this complexity is coming from, like requires translation, or misses the mark, makes curious as well too. Yes, okay, so let me see. Let me see what the energy here. If you can get a storyline with this person. What's more into your husband? Yeah, sometimes you have to just keep a magnifying glass in situations. I don't like suckers. Yeah, I agree. I don't think he's like literally a stalker. I just think I paid attention to it for a reason. There's a lot of words on here. I just highlight the ones that I'm drawn to. There's an intensity that you'll feel with him. I don't think he's literally gonna be, camping outside of your window. But just make sure that's not the case. That's all I'm saying. Make sure. You never know. He doesn't give those vibes though. He doesn't give like he will be, but you never know these days what people have going on. And then also with him, okay, when I was saying sharing similar experiences with the Ten of Swords, like he could have been through something and I don't know, I don't want to do a spread on him, but he could have been through something that may have him hyperly observant of you. So he could just be looking into your, may not be literally stalking you, but it's giving me a bit of that Page of Swords energy. We're just like, okay, making sure that you're where you said you're going to be. basically, you know, like building that trust, because he may feel the intensities, housewife intensity with you. Okay, so let's see. Forgetting something small, distraction, interruptions. Forgetting something small is here. So I want to look at the storyline when it comes to you two. Oh, I love it. This card talks about fate. It talks about fate, navigation. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, when you meet this person, it's going to feel fated. It really is. It really is. I don't know if you heard the motorcycle turn on in the background, but that's like double confirmation, you know? It's so funny when people say that. But it is giving that. I love that. So let's go backwards. With the challenges here in the old meal, so it's like an uphill battle. I feel like the uphill battle may just be the process itself. Now, if it's not and it's this connection, then something may be a challenge. So after you feel as if, okay, this is fated, we're supposed to meet, there may be those challenges, perhaps because I'm going to let you know, it feels like you two are both coming out of a hermit. Like this person, like your husband was in a hermit before meeting you, you know, so on and so forth. Like you two are mirroring one another in that way. And so just kind of establishing the whole idea of trust, going back to that, maybe this uphill battle or this challenge that you may experience. And along with this here, when I see this, it kind of indicates a bit of like selfishness or being more fulfilled with oneself. So you may find yourself wanting to withdraw a lot. Like maybe your person may want to withdraw because you've been by yourself for so long. So it's like, oh, okay, I'm good just doing my own thing. Oh, you want to go on a solo date? Okay, that's fine with me. I'll go travel here by myself. Like, you may find those things like you're more fixated on what suits you, what satisfies you. So that may be kind of like an issue between the two of you. I'm just kind of having to consider the other because you've only had to consider yourself for so long. And I find this interesting, the library being here, because going back to this card here, complexity, like educates, you could be like teaching him something, transforms, requires translation. Like you could be teaching him something, but however, it's like you could be reaching out to get more information from him. Maybe that's how you two end up meeting with this fate. You reaching out to get information from him or him reaching out to get information from you. There's some kind of reaching out. So it does feel as if it could be by phone, how you two will meet. I don't know. It doesn't give literally in person because someone's reaching out here. And that's usually when someone's reaching out for me to gain more information. And the Hierophant could be a mentor. So I'm looking at that as your husband though. Trying to see what's surrounding it. But yeah, so however this goes, reaching out, navigation, I don't know if you're buying a car, but it's like something that you're reaching out to get more information on. And you're gonna feel like, wow, I was supposed to meet him. That's just kind of how it goes. But even kind of beforehand, there's this whole idea. Maybe you're experiencing this. Maybe you and your person are experiencing this with this hermit. Like the challenge, maybe just kind of having to rely on another person, especially if you've been independent for a period of time, just feeling vulnerable enough, really, to be that close. This is on top of like intimacy too. So it may be a challenge because I always see this like an uphill battle to really get out of this space where you're kind of more, this is like my 9 of Cups. Self-focused, self-fulfilled, pouring into yourself. And that's like that energy, the 9 with the Hermit. Focus more on self. That you two may be kind of experiencing beforehand. And then it's like you reach out or he reaches out for information, something like that. And you're like, wow, I was supposed to meet you. It gives. I don't like it though for your husband, but you're definitely getting married to answer the question. You most definitely are. Kind of gives the storyline on how it may, unravel. Hopefully it's sooner, but you never know. Never know. Maybe. Okay, maybe it's online dating. Okay. Do you online date? Maybe. I was more so getting you know how you make a call to check to see like rates on new tires? Like so I was thinking about getting, what's the difference between the used tire and a new tire? What's the price difference? And he's like telling you, and you're like, oh, okay, it's great. You go up there and you meet him. I was kind of like visualizing, like, oh my gosh, we're supposed to meet. Something like more along those lines. But if you online date, you could be, or he could be reaching out for more information from you. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what do you mean by that in your bio? Yeah, that could be it. For sure. Like that. Yeah. Walking on eggshells. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, but you never know. All right. Yeah, that is a good point. You never know. Mm. Oh, okay. So Instagram was secret admirer. Hmm. A secret admirer. Mm, possibly. I'm just going by that. The eighth house coming out kind of highlights mysteries. I wasn't getting secret admirer, but possibly. I just split and saw two majors. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like it's divinely. It was a divinely, like I don't want to say guided, but you two were meant to. I know I've said this already. How else can I say it? Like it's just really gonna feel like okay, this was meant to be, which is how it should really naturally go in a marriage, kind of situation. But it genuinely feels like that. Like I've pulled for like marriages before that shouldn't be married. It's kind of like it's like this is bad. This is not looking good. But this is not one of those situations. It's kind of like you're gonna feel like, oh, okay, this was meant to happen. Like, okay, I see you and how much you two have in common. But I am, I am like, I'm on like 3%. Not literally the the battery, but my energy level. Let me see. Mm. Hey, Alex. Oh, really? I would do it. I would go ahead and do it. No, I would trust it and go through with it, Alex. Just do it. I'm gonna tell you to do it. That's where I'm at with it. Just do it because you want to do it. That's why you should do it. You want to do it. You feel guided to do it. There's a part of you that feels inspired to do it. You may feel as if it may make you happy to do it. So just do it, you know? If bad energies, like, don't think that bad energies are going to come towards you. Think of when they do, how you're going to deflect and they're going to go right back where they came from. You're like, oh, you know, up, back where you came from. You know what I'm saying? Just like back to where you came from. Because, like, that's the energy that you carry. Like, you have the ability. But I understand the concern. I understand the concern of maybe experiencing bad energies. But if you know that you have a very positive energy and you're just like, no bad energy can really affect you. Like, really. That's my mindset, at least, I don't believe spell work can work on me unless I believe spell work works on me. So same thing applies with bad energy. Same thing. It's like I don't believe in luck, so I can't believe in bad luck. I don't believe in good luck. I believe everything's divinely orchestrated, it's intentional according to how I am in alignment. If you're in alignment, nothing can like necessarily when things bad happen, it's almost like a stepping stone to get you to something greater. I know it sounds corny, but it's literally the truth. It's like you're gonna overcome it. It's like, oh, okay, it's one of those things you say, oh yeah, I remember this one time I went to this oracle channel and I was like, so like I didn't know about the bad energies and I realized I'm greater than those bad energies. It's like, what are bad energies? Go ahead and go for it. I love it. I'm excited. I'm going to subscribe. The world? Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, don't be like, no problem, Clanita. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay to have concerns and to be nervous, but just be yourself. Just like embrace yourself and just know that it's okay. Whoever doesn't embrace you or connect with you, it's meant to be. It's meant to happen like that. Like, it's okay. You're an Aquarius. You know this. Like, Aquarius is, I feel like you guys have a really healthy way of not caring what others think or feel naturally, and to the point where it kind of makes you be a different person. Like, you guys are going to always be like originally, like, you guys are originals, like yourselves. Like, you embrace that. So, I'll just channel that for sure. But do it. Um, Negative energies. Yeah. But I would just, take your time whenever you feel like you're truly ready, of course. Do it and you feel like you're ready, but don't let anything stop you. Is basically what I'm saying from doing what you feel like you're guided to do. Like, don't do that to yourself. I'm telling you. Don't do it because then you're gonna look back and then you're gonna regret it. If you're already in position to do the Oracle channel, just okay, take your time with it and do it. Don't tell yourself, oh my gosh, this happened, this can happen, this can happen. Don't get caught in the Eight of Swords energy and looking at all the worst case scenarios and the Nine of Swords when you already have the answer. You already have the Ace of Swords. So you get the vibes, okay? But yes, I would just do it when you feel ready, truly. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, of course. That's natural. Yeah, it's natural. But yeah, just don't stop yourself. Don't stop yourself from doing anything your spirit, your intuition's guiding you to do. Because then you're gonna be 105 sitting on your back porch in diapers, wondering why did you start that channel? Like, goddamn it, if I started the channel, I wouldn't be sitting back here on my back porch in my pull-ups, okay? Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. I was literally just about to hop off of here, and I had one timestamp. I did Teresa's. Oh my goodness. I've just been yapping away. Okay, I have to do Scorpio. General love with Robert. I thought it was done. Okay, I really thought I was done. Okay, hold on, let me see. Alright, let me do this. Alright. Oh yeah, that's great. That is such a great mindset. Fine shit. Definitely is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. And see how you feel. For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so alright, so let's see. Did I do that? Wait, 613. Okay. Okay. Alright, Scorpio. Moon. I thought I saw a moon in your handle. I just put Scorpio, but let's see what's going on for the June love on Robert. You and Robert. Yes. Okay. Okay, so you two are marrying one another. King and Queen of Swords here. And also the lovers. So is Robert an ex? Oh, yes. Knight of Cups. Okay. So, Robert. Hold on. Okay. I actually want to pull more on him. But let me see. So, what's going on? There was this moment in time that Robert's reflecting on where you weren't so friendly with him, you know? It was as if you two were at odds with one another. Like, you didn't want to talk to him, you know? You could have told him, I don't want to talk to you. You may not have wanted to talk to Robert. Weren't open to talking with Robert, at least. Robert was under that impression. You made it clear, though. You made it clear. So that's why he was clearly under the impression you didn't want to talk to him. He does believe you are his lover still. You are his lover, you know, even though things got a little shaky because the lovers, you know, kind of came out a bit wobbly. But he wants to heal things with you. He really does. He feels as if you want to heal things with him too. Like you still, it's like now, like when you went from not talking to him to now, like, okay, let's talk. That's what's coming out for Robert. He's like, okay, now you want to talk. But I will say, Robert has his back turned still. And it's like he's thinking about it. He's like, okay, so now you want to talk. It's kind of giving those vibes from Robert. And then also, he may feel like you want to talk because Queen of Pentacles, now, you know, you want to settle down. You want to take things more seriously, more slower. Okay, I had some time to think. Kind of vibes. Ooh. You two argued a lot? You and Robert? 5 of Wands? The devil popped out. Yeah, Robert's hurt. There was a heartbreak. Robert has to be an ex. If Robert's not an ex, and this is your, you know, your person, Robert's looking at the heartbreak. I don't know. He wants to address it, cut it out. Yeah, he's trying to let go of a grudge. Whatever this grudge is, it's been causing him, like, I don't know if it's you not giving him attention or he feels like you're trying to let go of a grudge. Something along those lines. Like, you weren't giving him attention. It already feels as if you didn't want to talk to him. And, like, you were holding on to a grudge maybe, and you know, or vice versa. Like, you two, I don't know. I say that because it's like mirror energy. So you two both could have been taking turns doing this to one another with the double energy. And now he's like, okay, now you want to hear me out. Now you want to, you know, kind of look at how you're showing up, especially if you were focused on like money or practical matters. I'm not sure what that is, but that's coming out for Robert. That's coming out for what's going on with him currently. He's kind of wanting to resolve the heartbreak with you because the Three of Swords is coming out in the reverse in the spread. So it's like he does want to heal things. He sees how you want to heal things, and he's just thinking on it. He's in the King of Swords. He's just thinking on it, not quite ready to talk yet. But he does want to resolve things with you, it appears. It's just he's trying to get, I don't know, it's kind of like he feels like he could have felt rejected by you, and then it kind of just gives the energy, oh, now you want to talk to me, or now you want to, you know, it's kind of like that space that he's in. Now you know, you're open. Okay. Okay. All right. But yes. Alrighty. So I am going to hop off of here. And I hope you guys all have a great day and night. And I'll see you later or tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for hanging out and drink plenty of tea. I'm gonna be finishing my cup before I head to sleep. Okay. Let me see if he's okay. No. Okay. Yes, sweet dreams. Enjoy your day. Thank you. Yakmer, thank you for your help. And yes. See ya.